Just ambient city sound. No, no, I refuse. No, okay. Yes. Maybe. Let's see if we can, oh, no, no, look at that! Whoa! That was a yeet! That was a high yeet, man. Like, it was like... Oh! Shit! Oh shit, it's crashing! No, 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 no! Frames! Frames, where are you? Where did it go? Where did it go? Touch me. Don't touch me! What are you doing? Where? Sir? Oh, oh, you mini polar bear. It's a baby polar bear. Hello, baby polar bear. Hello. I'm mom with your mommy and daddy. Ooh, no, 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 no. Okay, no, that's fine. I didn't know they were angry. I'm just... Are you... Strat... Oh! No! This is art. This is art. This is yeah, I'm sorry, you're just gonna have to wait. I have to stretch for I accomplish this. I don't want to ask. Okay, what can I... Hey. Oh, dude! What the fuck? No. Well, that was not my fault, okay? You shall not pass. I swear, you cannot pass. I will not let you pass. I will not. Go away, you truck. I'm faster, I swear. I'm faster. Oh, you're faster. Oh, no. No! No! No!
Hear the truck. Let no one pass.
Well, he didn't pass now. Let's see what will happen now. Oh. Oh, now we'll go. Okay. Oh, that was... Well. Oh, no! What happened? Well, then again, I mean, if they are names like Rotterdam and such, B-brand knockoffs, yeah. Oh. No! What? Oh! No! No!
Behind you.
Wait a minute. Oh. You want 80? Hi. I honestly don't know how this happened. I mean, to sit here and be able to pee without standing up, I mean... Yes, that's how kettles sound, by the way. Everyone go pee, then back to Amsterdam. No. I don't need to pee anymore. Miners. What? A big sand rock. What are you doing? here. Oh boy. Oh, that's not gonna go well. Um. Did you see that? This was totally intended, you know. Hello. Good morning, afternoon, evening, night. Hello. Welcome in. Welcome in, everyone. Future boy, who is good and what are we playing? It's a good question. Good question. Woody, congrats on first. Well done. Miss Sayers, congrats on second. Raven, congrats on third. Well done. The first time of second and third being claimed. Very nice. Very nice. How are you all doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. Early morning indeed. Oh, that reminds me. I'll have to maybe make an announcement in Discord just to because this is our daylight savings. Oh my god.
A pitchfork? Excellent choice.
Alex Strauss is red, Sylvanus looks kinda blue. Illidan could be a betrayer, but what do I know? I'm no WoW player. Happy Thursday.
Salvar, happy Thursday. Thank you so much for 25 months. That's a long time. 25 months. Can't believe it's already been like so long. Salvar, it's so good to see you. How was your concert? I read that it was great. Great video as well. Not so much the train stuff. It's not great. Did you end up at home at a normal time, or was it like a very long delay? Thank you so much again, Salmar. I really appreciate it. It's very, very, very generous of you. Thank you so much. Time flies, yes. Indeed. Got some fine news yesterday. Oh. Do tell. Thank you, Sayers. It's Cupcake Day. Oh. Nice. Cupcake Day. Are any special reason for it, or just because you can? Oh, I forgot music, by the way. Let me put on some music. Oh my god, I'm a bit tired, it seems. I don't know why, because I wasn't tired, and now I suddenly am. It's weird. Okay. Train back home was pain. You were home around 1 a.m. and you want work to be over. Makes sense. What was what time would you be home initially then? Or may you suggest Volpe? Yes, you may. The view is now giving other hormones than only estrogen. Now also I don't know how to pronounce that. Progesterone? Okay. What does that mean? Just to because I'm not like hormones. I sort of know like the basics, but what is that? How does that? Tell me more, please. You don't want to do groceries, so you're finishing what you have in the house. You got cupcake mixer. You're going to be making cupcakes. Sounds like a good idea. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, the weather is not great for groceries. You're right. Assuming that it's the weather, or one of them at least. Progesterone's another hormone that women have, and that it stimulates breast growth. Oh, right. Okay. Oh, that sounds good. Okay. So what was the reason for Is it? I want to ask why now? But I'm not sure if they share that. With life being a bit yucky, you're making cupcakes to be positive, Raven. Good idea. Yeah, life is a bit yucky, isn't it? A little bit yucky, but actually very yucky. I'm so sorry. I hope that cupcakes will at least have, you know, like that it will get a little bit of warmth for you. Should have taken about an hour and 15 minutes total, and now it took around 2 hours. Ew. 20-minute train ride took around 50 to 55 total. So annoying. What's the view? Ooh. I would think. No, actually, is that the Amsterdam hospital? I'm not sure. No, it has like Vrije Universiteit, but like so the free university. But is that their like the hospital, or I don't actually know. I'm not familiar with like hospitals usually. I was lucky to catch the last bus ride possible. Nice. That's good at least, because otherwise you would have been you would have, like, what would have happened if you weren't able to like catch a bus ride? Well, I can imagine that they would, you know, they would communicate about that as well, or they might wait until you arrived. They didn't give it because they didn't do research about it, and now they did research about it and saw positive effects. Oh, that's great! I'm so glad that they did that, and that there's like progress in that. That's awesome. Hi, Blakey. Hi. Good morning. How are you? Welcome in. Oh yeah, I was talking. Thank you, Raven. That is correct. I was talking. I was about to make an announcement about daylight savings. Yeah. So in the Netherlands, and I think in pretty much all of Europe, we our clock changes. Does that mean how does that work? We stop with daylight savings, or we start with daylight savings? Start, right? Winter start. But basically, what it means is our clock goes an hour backwards, and Saturday, that is. So that means, no, I think that actually means 8 a.m. for you, future boy, because that would mean that here it would be 12 now, so I would start an hour later, if that makes sense. So that would be 8 for you. It's a bit confusing. So we go backwards, but because we go backwards, people that are still you know, like it's very confusing. But say, okay, so right now it's 7 for you, future boy, right? So I usually start at 7. Clock goes back to 6. So now it would be 6 instead of 7. No, wait. Crap. Is it then? Okay, I don't know anymore. Anyway. Would that be? No, wait. But because you are in a... You don't change time zones, future boy, still, right? Like, I think you do that an hour later? Or, sorry, a week later? Hi, Alden. Hi. Welcome in. How are you? Colleagues, Jeff was on standby to pick you up if it wouldn't work out, fortunately. Oh, that's good. I'm glad. Right, November 2nd. Yeah, so... Oh my god, this is so confusing. Okay, let me think for a moment. Okay, I cannot think. This is too hard. It's too hard. Wait. Okay, so next week around this time, if the clocks haven't changed for you, then it would be an hour later. Yeah, so it would be 8 a.m. for you, Future Boy. Next week. So as long as your clock hasn't changed, it will be an hour later. And then when your clock has changed as well, so you go an hour back as well, then it will be 7 again. Yes, this makes sense. I think. Leading hospital in transgenders, most countries in the world use the VU standard, and some use the baseline of it with their own twist. Right. All right. They do, Blakey. They just it's a different moment. So I think their daylight savings, like in spring, it is a 6-week difference, even long time, I think. And in the fall, it's a week or so, but it's not at the same time. 1 hour sleep less. No, 1 hour sleep more, Miss Fires. You get to sleep one hour. Yeah, you have 1 hour extra sleep. Okay, so in Dutch I have a trick for this, or like a what's it called? Mnemonic? Memory aid kind of thing? Donkey bridge? Yeah. Donkey bridge. Literally translated. So, fallback, spring for... Oh, it actually works well in English then, because for us... What's with my hair today? For us, we say... Voorjaar. Klok gaat vooruit. So... well, that would only make sense for Dutchies because it's not translatable to English, but that's how I remember it. So spring, the clock goes forwards. But yeah, fall back, spring back and fall forward is, well, I mean, it could in a way, but you usually fall back, right? You don't. Well, sometimes you fall. I don't know. At least, well, something like that. You could be home early for work. You close at 2 a.m. usually take an hour to clean. Right, early. So yeah, you have an hour extra. That's nice. You probably have walked or checked online what you could have done. Grab a cab. Yeah. Oh yeah. Get the NS to pay for it. Yeah, you'd hope that they would. Right. Like. I don't see them being that generous, I gotta say. Well, generous, it's not even about generosity, it's just about like, but then again, if they're yeah, it's their risk, I guess, so I don't know. Yeah, I would probably like try that as well. Fall forward only when tripping on a curb. Wouldn't know about that. Of course you wouldn't. Me neither, by the way.
A pitchfork? Excellent choice.
Squirrel.
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 Yes. Woody. 9 months. And we have Twitch baby. Are we okay with that? Is it a squirrel? Is our Twitch baby a squirrel? Woody, thank you so much for 9 months. I really appreciate that. Thank you very, very, very much. That's very kind. I really appreciate it. Thank you for your support. I'm really grateful. How's your evening going, Woody? It's getting windy outside. Yeah. There's gonna be like code orange or something tonight, right? For at least the the Holland provinces. I think we have yellow here, but I don't know. I haven't really noticed anything. I was out for a run this morning, which didn't go very well. I was a bit too excited with my interval training, so I hurt my calf, and now so I had to like limp home, I guess. So that wasn't great. That wasn't a good idea. But you know, at least now I know where my like boundaries are. So I'll just like, you know, have a rest with it. I hope that I can swim tomorrow though, but like because it mostly hurts when I like run on it, so when I land on it. And so not necessarily when I walk on it. A little bit, but not a lot. Well, and when I when I have to walk the stairs, it was hard to get back up. Like I live on the 3rd floor, so like I had to like take like 6 flights of stairs. Well, that was a bit hard. It took a while to get up. You woke up at 7 because of heart rate. Oh, I noticed that too. Yeah, I noticed that too. It was beyond comfy at that point. Yeah. Evening goes. You're just lurking. Alrighty, have a good lurk, Woody. Have a good lurk. What's that? Is code orange. More landing versus yellow. Yeah. Code banana. And then red will be apple, or no, because you can also have green apples, right? So what would red be? Tomato? Code tomato. Because tomato is a fruit as well. What, Rain? You didn't hear anything. I mean, you don't live where we live. So that makes sense, right? Oh, strawberry would work. Yeah. Cherry would also work. We had a lot of rain this morning, at least. It's still raining every now and again, I think, but oh well. West side is code orange. Wait, I already read that. What I wanted to read was 75 to 90 kilometers an hour gusts there. No warnings for snow, sadly. Sadly. I'm happy about it. I was actually dressed too warm during my run. I had like a thermo shirt and then a regular shirt on top of that, or like a running shirt on top of that, and it was still too warm. It's currently dry, but there should be more rain soon. Yeah. Good cave cheeks. Yeah. Or nose, I guess. My nose is also a bit red. Sometimes. No, it's not sadly, Selmer. Well, you know what? You can have your snow in the south, just as long as the north doesn't get any. Still rocking your short sleeve shirts. Yeah, well, today I am as well. Yesterday I didn't. Well, and the day before either. But today because it's funny, because of the wind, the heaters are warmer, or like the heating, the radiator, like the heating is doing more, because our heaters work based on outside temperature, and that temperature is being measured at the side of the building, and if there's a lot of wind on that side, it will perceive it as colder. So the heaters will do more work. So they will keep our rooms warmer. Which is, I don't know, it's annoying that it works like that though. But at the same time, it makes sense because our entire system in this, like the entire system in this building, the way that it's being heated, if you abuse the heating, you know, put it to max like 24 hours a day, then you can really like it will cost a lot of like wood pellets, and you know, will cost a lot of money for the building owners. So I guess it makes sense in a way, but like it's a way to like sort of like regulate it all, but at the same time can be a bit annoying. You don't get cold very fast. The heating at home hasn't been on yet either. Right. Yeah. I guess that I would usually like in my previous home. I would have probably also not turned it on yet. It gets cold a lot easier here because of the single pane windows. So there's not a lot of like insulation and everything. But yeah, I also noticed that like now that I work out a lot more, I do stay warmer as well, so that helps. Sitting in your zipped hoodies because you're very cold at home. I'm sorry. Hair's looking good today, nice and curly. I must have hot water again. Yeah, yes, the showers work again. I am very happy about it because Tuesday I was I was already unhappy Monday that I couldn't like go for a run after all, but then on Tuesday it was like they said like hopefully they would fix it on Tuesday, and I was very frustrated because there was also something that I had to do in the like evening that I forgot about, which stressed me out a lot as well. So I ended up, with a meltdown that day. That wasn't great. But yes, eventually I could run on Tuesday. Luckily. And well, yeah, and so yeah, the showers work again. So yeah, I washed my hair and it's curly. Yes. You understand why, but you don't agree with it. You don't want to need to wear a sweater in your own room, but you now have an electric heater. Yeah. I guess it's like, yeah. Yeah, that's also understandable. I guess the electric heater is a good like option there because, electricity is not something that they need to like refill, right? And in that sense, like it's just on the on the net. On the network, and the pellets do need to be refilled, like the container with the pellets does need to be refilled, so it like I do understand why they want to like control the heating and everything. So yeah, but yeah, electric heating is in that sense like a good in between there. Hi Mr. Mackie, hello. Welcome in. I hope you're well. You refuse to put the heater on. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah. I will probably, like, when I get to a new house, I will probably be a bit more careful with it as well. Here, it's included in the rent, so to say. So I should technically be, like, be a little bit, but at the same time, one of my issues at my previous home was that I refused to turn on the heating at all because of mental health reasons, which then made me like tumble down even more. So in that sense, there was I'm trying to find a balance. We're going to ask if we took turns adding firewood to the burner. Yes. No, we have squirrels for that. I have to make sure to keep my neck straight. I always go. Eventually, I will always be like this, but it's hard. It's hard to have like a good posture, All right. Let's see. So we're gonna do two things today. We're gonna just start chill with the with some mount collecting. And then later on, we're probably gonna dive into code. Because I'm I did a little bit of coding with with add-ons in WoW, but when I learned about the add-ons being disabled in the next expansion, I got a bit demotivated with that, or maybe a bit discouraged. But then I realized, or then I learned that it wasn't the, like all of the add-ons, just the combat log add-ons. So now I'm like excited again to like check things out. Looks like I'm trying to get closer to the mic. Oh, that's oh wait. Okay, so there. That's a good point. Thank you, Raven. I need to tape a broom to my back. Oh, I actually do have a broomstick. I used to have like one of those like things, one of those what do you call it? Those I don't know. Those like straps that you, it's not a strap, it's like a posture fixer or something. Like it has like you can strap it here. Yeah, posture vest, I guess, yeah. Hi, Antisocial Frost. Hi, welcome in. What exactly are combat long ones? Not the DOS ones, I hope. DOS ones. No, so you have the combat log. So that would be details, for example. Oh, DPS, obviously. Sorry, I could have like learned that from your message, of course. But yeah. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, so that would be details. They're currently working on an in-game details, like on a native details. Weak auras, which they try to fix with a cooldown manager, but I don't think that would, you know. And then there is, well, anything that reads the combat log real time, basically. And that will help with combat. So that means, yeah, all of those, but more, I think DBM as well, big wigs, stuff like that. Yeah, and it is, oh my god.
A pitchfork? Excellent choice.
Kitosh Tile Osla Histani at Future 0Y. Hello Cave, how are?
Sadu! Bless you. No, I'm kidding. I'm always very like the Finnish language is such an interesting language to me. Holy moly, there's such long words in there. Sadu, thanks so much for sharing the gift sub that you got from Future Boy. 11 months already. That's a long time. Thank you so much. Future Boy, thank you very, very much for gifting us up to Sadu. Sadu, enjoy your ads and your email for watching. Doing well. How are you? Also a 3 stream streak. Very nice. Very nice. Thank you. Thank you. That's right. Then if they're making their own one, people make it sound like we're losing it altogether. Yeah. No. So basically the reasoning behind it is that they don't want new players to have to install like a bunch of add-ons in order to either raid or to do Mythic Plus or stuff like that. Because it becomes very overwhelming. Also, they have no control over those add-ons, right? So there is, they're trying to like, you know, make tools themselves in that sense to make sure that people can just use the in-game tools and not have to be referred to like outside sources that are not from WoW, or from Blizzard. So it's only going to be those for now, I guess. But all the other add-ons will still stay and they will still exist. So I was initially very angry because I thought they were going to remove all of the add-ons, which would make sense since Microsoft is behind it and Microsoft wants to make everything cross-platform. But it seems fine. So yeah. Also, welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. Those are long. Wait, long? Oh, the words. Yeah. Well, okay, not the first one. The second one is, I guess. It's because all the prepositions, etc., go into the conjugation. I don't know what those words mean. Hang on. Preposition is, oh, right, okay. And then I never really know like the grammar words and everything. Ah, okay. I understand. Preposition like to, from, on, in, etc. A conjugation like kissa, kissan, kissat. Those are like tenses, right? Past tense and that kind of stuff. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Man, I want to learn Finnish now. I've been thinking like I need to install Duolingo again, but Duolingo is so like I don't know. What's it called? Gaslighting and everything. So are there any other apps that are, well, then Duolingo is like fun and all. But yeah, I do dislike their gaslighting and such. Let be a cat, cats, many cats. Oh, right. Okay. Ah, I see. Interesting. All right, good to know. Cat! There's a cat! Hi, cat! Hello, what can we know? Are you? Okay. We're just gonna start with some mount collecting. At least the dailies with the, I think... I'm not sure how far we'll get with the Flame Warden Hippogriff. But I think we'll be at our last, okay, why the hell do I still need to... This is annoying. Why the hell do I keep having to choose my realm? It's very annoying. just put me in a realm. The last realm. Like, initially they said, like, previously they would just, like, put you on a realm that you last locked out of. But apparently they have now decided that we have to choose every time at the start. It's happening to you as well, right? And also the constant having to log in again and again and again in battle.net. I don't know what they're doing. You also have compound words, meaning bus translated word for word is lion car, but written all together. It gives you words like holy moly. I mean, in Dutch we can have like long words, but this is like, yeah, okay. So yeah, that's like basically a word just to explain how long words can be, then not necessarily a word that you would actually use. Yeah, it's a nonsense word. Yeah. Aeroplane jet turbine motor system mechanic non-commissioned officer in training. I mean, yeah. Okay. We might, but we'll also do later on. We might do some. Okay, I'll leave this for now. We might also do some remix, but I'm a little bored with remix at the moment, so I'm not sure how, like, if we're gonna do anything with that or when. But first, we're gonna go to Mechagon. Actually, hang on, let me first change the audio for a moment. If you do a non-compound route and use a single word, you can still get a word that I am definitely not gonna even try to pronounce. Google seems to translate into perhaps also due to its lack of systemization. Oh, okay. Just let a bear type on your keyboard. Oh my god. I mean, it's kind of, well, but... Hello, yes, this is Bear. But apparently bears consistently talk with the, with dots on the A and the O. Which is interesting. Or are those, like, on a Finnish keyboard, are they, like, just separate keys, or... To do with bear. Okay, we'll call Sudo bear. I only know what bear is in Swedish. Oh yeah, those are separate keys, right? Oh, we only have those, like we have to do a combination of keys. Brian? I mean... Can I have a brown bear? Or is it... Wait. Or is that in a different language, Mr. Mackey? Or am I confused? I mean, I might be confused. I know that in Swedish it's björn. It's a 2. Finnish would be karu? Karhu? I don't even know. How do you pronounce the U? And the A? I don't know. Where's the emphasis? Like, how does it work? How does Finnish work? Gotta write a second time. I forgot what I said the second time. My memory is like 5 seconds. Aruba with a K. Karu. Karhu. Okay. Well, there was an attempt. All letters are pronounced the same every time with only one exception. Okay. Okay. Only one exception. Because English in that sense is a lot weirder, isn't it? English has a lot of, like, depending on which letters are in front or behind the letters, the vowels, it will depend on, like, that will, like, for example, like through and though, those things that, like, when you are not really good at English, or when you're just starting out learning, that's very confusing, isn't it? Like, through and thorough and though and tough even. Then there's tough as well. Like, they're all OU, but they're all like pronounced differently. It's very annoying. Oh, just a sec. Okay. Oh, trough as well. Trough, through, though, tough, thorough, all of those things. NK and NG make a velar nasal sound when combined. I don't know what that means. Like the end of going versus the beginning. Oh. Okay. Wait, oh, I don't get it, I think. Shipment is by car, cargo is on ship, yada yada. Obviously, oh man. When you really dive into it, it can be so confusing, can't it? Well, I mean, Dutch is not necessarily better in that sense. Dutch is actually can be a lot worse, I think. I don't really have an example at the moment, but like, we're not necessarily very known for our consistency in our language, I feel. Especially with our what are words? The like words like the and a and, you know, the car, a car, that kind of, what is the article, I guess. And at the end of going has the velar nasal sound. Start of going with just the G as the normal G sound. Start of going with just the G has the normal G. Wait. I don't get it. Go versus sing. Yeah, I get that, but like, so when is I don't know when what is used, like how that like how that would be used. Does that make sense? To want consistency in language, I have to get into programming. Ones and zeros are binaries, hexadecimal, non-binary. Oh. I mean, yes. But I would yes. Right? But yeah, obviously you know, I am a JavaScript kind of gal, Salmar, so obviously I know about consistency. Kappa. "16 options. Let's go." That's hell of a non-binary. In Finnish, you use both. The NG and NK would be the one exception where the letters are pronounced slightly differently. Think of how G is pronounced in go versus how it is pronounced in sing. Right, okay. Right, so... Okay, but how would that work in the NK example then? Would that have the same sound as the NG? We're gonna talk about JavaScript? I mean, you don't talk about JavaScript. I talk about JavaScript. Okay, no, today I'll talk about Lua though. Which has a whole different kind of things, I think. With a K sound at the end of it. Oh, right. Okay. Yeah. Because if you would have just the regular K, then it would be that it would sound different than the NK. We're not gonna get it. Okay, did he? Okay, he did like. Okay. We're not gonna get it. Attempt 441, and we didn't get it. Much sad. 89%. By the way. All right, moving on. At some point, maybe we'll, you know, get it, but it will take a while, I think. British word for bucket. Sanko would be kind of pronounced like sunk go. Isn't like double K? Or so, oh no, you say NG KK. Wait, that makes it confusing. Sunko? It sounds like I'm trying to sneeze, I guess. Well, not sneezing, more like, what is, I don't know, a weird sound at least. You just send me a voice message, of course! Well, I can also, you know what, I can also like put it in translate. Hang on. Do you have Sanko?
Sanko.
Okay, do you have two oh, you type it. Oh, okay. Okay, so there's Sanko and then there's
Sanko.
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 Interesting. Well, if you have like example words, I can like put them in translate, and she will like say something, or like, you know, try, or she will pronounce them correctly, probably, right? All right, so we have 22 more Marks of the World Tree to get. Which means that we will recruit the last party, and I don't know what will happen then, so either we do get the Flame Warden Hippogriff today or we don't. But that's every day. No, that's not every day, by the way, because yesterday I definitely didn't get it because,
May the eternal sun.
well, I didn't have the 125 marks yet, so okay. Right, to do, yeah, please do so. Very curious. Oh, there was something with a an achievement here as well, I think. I forget which one it is. Oh, you have to do a duel. Well, that's not gonna happen, I guess. We have to win one too. Oh my god. And then we have... Apparently we can find these NPCs, but from what I've read, they're very hard to find. And then there was on the following few elementals during a bombing run in a molten front. Okay, well, there's a few of these like that I would still get, but maybe I'll do them later. Call the flock. We don't have that one right now. This one I know how to get, I think. Okay, and I think that this one we have to be on the Protectors of Hyjal quest, I think. Cheese, hi Cheese. Thank you for the Gigantify. Welcome in. How are you? Good to see you. You realizing this is also maybe really hard to hear? Google Translate seems to make the sound every time. You just move on. That's fair. That's fine. Maybe, and I'm very much inclined to learn, like install Duolingo and learn Finnish now, though. So that's something that you made happen there. Interesting though. Okay, so I'm gonna try and see if I can find one of those NPCs that we need to wave at. So honestly, I never do only one thing at a time, I suppose. I do like a bunch of things at the same time. You know, if I can get an achievement while I'm also like working on dailies, that's like great. See, here is... No, that's one we need to kill, I think. Not wave at. Oh, Okay, but or maybe are they part of our group? Maybe. The Protector, Argent Confessor, Paletris. No. I have zero familiarity since you're in your own little language tree, separate from Germanic and Latin languages. Yeah, but that's a nice challenge, isn't it? Like, I don't know. Sounds fun to me, honestly. Or maybe I'll give up like in an instant once I understand how difficult it is. But you know, it's worth a try, I'd say. But then would I also try Finnish because not Finnish, Swedish, because I don't know, I really like the Swedish language as well. So I'd probably try that as well. Okay, I cannot find these NPCs. Where did I read that? There was something about these NPCs that I read about, that you have to be on this quest in order to see them. But maybe that's the issue, that they're just not always there or something. Or maybe they're here. No, I guess not. Swedish will be 1,000 times easier for me. Yeah, probably, because it's also like, from what I understand, like Swedish and English and Dutch seem very similar in a way. Currently very stressed and on the brink of a panic attack. Jeez, because you really need to use the bathroom, but there's a major water outage in the area. Jeez, no. Shit, is this at home? Or are you at work? Can you like go outside and maybe water the plants, so to say? Oh, you're at the office. Oh. Well, I guess the same. I'm not sure if you're.
Is the strongest muscle.
Cupcakes are in the oven, Raven. Nice. Thank you for the biddies. I appreciate it very much. Thank you. Nice. Cupcakes are in the oven. Makes you all warm later on, right? But yeah, is it like, is there no like, I'm sure everyone else has the same like problem there, Cheese. Is there like is it something that you would feel comfortable like telling someone else? Maybe like, you know, because I can imagine like lots of people have the same issue here. There's a bun in the oven. Future boy, I hope you don't, I hope you mean an actual bun. Yeah, that's a good grounding exercise to do. Yeah, definitely. I wonder though, like, while it's a really good exercise, true, I wonder if it helps when there's a bladder. Like when your bladder is telling you to hurry, basically. I wonder if that's like, you know, not a baby bun. No, let's hope not. Okay, I guess that we can't find the. Hang on. Okay, I want to like figure this out. Have we met? Or was it a different? No. Have we met? Have we met? What a lovely achievement name. I would work at WoW simply just to think of cool achievement names. Okay, but where do we find them? Let's see. Every player will have 4 companions for the quest. Abandoning or retaking the quest will not work. Let's just wait in the middle of Cynthia's roost for other players to come with their 4 companions and use the following. Oh, someone else. Okay, so that is annoying. Apparently you do get like a companion. You have to like work together, but if no one's doing the quest, that's a bit annoying. Because what are my... I just have Hydro Protectors, and then I have Argent Confessor Peltris. I don't have any more. So I guess this won't work for now, at least. We're looking into Duolingo and just heard Panic Attack and put that out there. Right, yeah. Yeah, but that's very nice of you to do, yeah. It's definitely helpful. Oh no, jeez. No, absolutely. Oh, that's so hard. But it's also, but we don't want you to go through this alone, cheese. Can you talk to your supervisor about this? Or would that be too, like, too uncomfortable for you? Hi, Kat. Hi. Welcome in. How are you? Yeah. Oh, I thought you said pee. You need to use the bathroom, you said. Yeah, okay, that's definitely not only peeing. Oh shit, jeez, I'm so sorry. That is definitely very, very stressful. Or stress-inducing. Do you know the, how big the area is that has that issue, or... Or do we just need to move on and, you know, hopefully like sort of distract you, or no, there's no way to, like, I don't know. It's hard. Okay, is there anything we can do, cheese? Sounds like a very, very tough thing. That achievement is a pain. If no one else is doing this quest, you have to wait for the right companions to appear, which is random, you think. Right, because right now I don't even have one of them. And I think there's also... One of them is also... horde only, I think. Or at least that's what I understood. That's okay. At some point, you know, like... There's loads of these... There's loads of these... achievements that are very hard to get on your own, and at some point all of those will just, you know, will just be left over. So then we can like figure out a way to do that, right? There's we're not in a rush in that sense. You can always do that later on. Okay, so there is, I need to get these, and then I need to throw this one on. Was it a flame terror? Or was it a different... I'll kick him on with flame terror, I guess. Was that the right thing to do? Yes. Okay. So now we only need to have like to do the bear cubs thingies when that is a daily. At some point, at least. I'm not sure when that will be. Maybe I'll do it on my own. I don't know. I do a lot of like achievement hunting and stuff on my own, just off stream, because there's never, you know, like if I would wait to do all that on stream, then I don't think I would ever progress. Or I would have to stream all day, every day, of course. Your colleagues are well aware of your bodily issues, and it's the entire town that's out of order. Oh my god. And there's no... They don't know when it's gonna be fixed? Because I would think that if that is an issue, then maybe... I would just say, like... If it's a matter of a day... No, or if it's a matter of like an hour, maybe something like that. I would say just use the toilet anyway. And, you know, just... I don't know how many toilets you have there at the office, but... Oh, I need to slay Nemesis. Maybe just, you know... Y'all have to... Like, everyone has to accept that... That's gonna be... That toilet's not gonna be able to be used by anyone else then? For that period of time? Okay, Tuga. Oh, cuties. Okay. That one's done.
Well met. Goodbye.
That one's done. No, no, no. Ashamed to say I've had to use a 20-liter 5-gallon bucket for a weekend. Right, yeah.
Is there trouble? Ah, the great outdoors.
Elun adore. May the stars guide.
I mean, yeah, sometimes it just, like, there's just... You just have no control over these things, right? And then you'll just have to accept that things are not going to be ideal for a moment, but... Yeah, it's hard. And I cannot imagine just how difficult that must be for you, Cheese, so I'm not by any means am I gonna, like, assume the struggle. Or, you know, like, assume that I know, you know, in that sense. Yeah. Check the Duolingo on Finnish is a bit iffy. Oh, is it? So it's not... Right, I mean, so do you mean in terms of like what kind of things are being taught, or because in Dutch you also have a few weird things where, for example, and this is the one thing I will never forget, but Mitch has been learning Dutch for a long time now. Through the Duolingo app, and one of the first things that he was taught was, "Excuse me, I am an apple," which I can imagine they also teach in other languages, since I can imagine that it's just a reusable thing in multiple languages, which is maybe why it sounds so weird. Yeah. Luckily, yeah, toilet paper. Right, yeah. Walking can be a challenge when you gotta go. Oh, absolutely. Yeah. They're teaching you a way to say please even though you don't have a word for please. You don't have a word for please? Oh. That's interesting, but also very interesting that Duolingo tries to... Oh my goodness. Tries to force that onto you. Hi Earth, hello and welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Earth, how is it going? How's the mountain hunting going? How far are you with the challenge? Oh shit! Wait, hang Mr. Promise, hi, welcome in, hello, hello. Hi, Earth, how was stream? You have a good time? I hope you did. What were you up to today? I hope you had the greatest of times. Everyone, if you don't know Earth, Earth is great. Earth is a fellow Dutchie just like me. And has a lovely doggo as well. Yeah, may have seen the Mr. Mackey uses the emotes of Earth here sometimes as well, and they're super cute. Frankie and Earth is doing a lot of mount collecting just like we do here, in a very fun way, very planned, like a very structured way it seems, which I teach me Earth because I've no clue how to structure all that. And lots of metal there. Earth is just very cool and a very kind person. I really enjoy hanging out there and lurking there. So please go and check out Earth because she's amazing. 332 out of 365. Yo, you're way ahead of schedule, aren't you? Awesome, I love that. Wait, are we done with this? I think we are. Okay. That's awesome. Let's go. Hi, Basil. Hi. Welcome in. Earth is structure. Oh, good. Oh, it's not? No? Oh. Well, maybe. Well, at least more structure than I have, I gotta say. Just got a thing from the municipal water will be back soon. Yes, let's go, cheese. Oh, that's such a relief. I hope it, like, fingers crossed it will be back, like, very, very, very soon. Fingers crossed. Well, crossing everything that I have, actually, just to make it go faster, hopefully. Yeah, remix is helping a lot, I can imagine. Are you, like, just buying the class mounts, or are you, like, you know, leveling all of them to level 80? Because then you can, like, get the class mounts as well, right? Also, by the way, hi, my name is Cave. I'm, like I said, I'm also Dutch. So if you don't know me, well, I basically introduced myself by telling everyone about Earth. So yeah, we do we do similar stuff here. I'm also, so in addition, we're currently just doing the dailies, and I might do some a few other things, but I'm also planning on doing a little bit of coding today. Making add-ons maybe just to, you know, or not making add-ons, but just like dipping my toes a little bit into like making add-ons, because it seems really fun to do. And yeah, so we're gonna like try and see what is possible with the whole API that WoW has in game. So I'm looking forward to that as well. So that is going to be another thing. But usually we're just like chilling with mount collecting. Class you actually are leveling. You did 3 out of 12 so far. Nice. Well done. Well done. To do, don't do that to our raiders, please. Just you don't have to BRB for puppy walks. Yeah, of course, Earth. Yeah. Have a good walk. Thank you so much again for the raid. I really appreciate it. And if we don't see each other again today, then I hope you have a fantastic rest of your your day. And give Frankie a hug for me, please. It's a common Dutch greeting. Have they really not told you what it means? Which I sort of can imagine like that they wouldn't, but oh, they have. Okay. The companions are different for each character each day. You have a couple of characters that can do the quest. So if I want you to log in with those and check out who they have just ask, oh, Kat, that's so sweet of you. Thank you. I will definitely take you up on that offer. Not today probably, but definitely in the future. I would love to. I would love your help for that. Thank you so much for offering. It's very kind of you. Rose. Wait, hang on. Looking at your message, trying to understand. The British don't have a word of the. I'm missing stuff, I think. It's teaching you to say be nice in place of please. You don't think anyone uses that? Right, yeah. Sounds more like a command or like begging. Mm-hmm. Going to pub, I'm at hospital. Oh, really? Oh, I do hear people say that, I guess. Maybe. But I might be wrong. Wait, have we done this one before? I don't think we have. Cupcakes are acting weird. They got huge? Huge cupcakes, huh? Very nice. Wait, where do we find the subterranean magma worms? Breathe. Oh, breath bubbles. Oh, here. Ah, there he is. I have done this one before. Aha. Okay. Let's see. 16 more. Okay, 16 more. And we get... Do we get 2 per daily? Some give only 1, I think. Some give 3. This one gives 1. So that's 11. Okay, so we do have to, like, continue, I guess. Huge cupcake, isn't that just a muffin? Oh! We did look up the difference between cupcakes and muffins the other day. Was it only size? It was something different as well, right? I get muffins every 2 weeks now. I say every 2 weeks because I go to the market with Gendo when he's here. Because we have a Friday market here in town, and they make delicious muffins. But I can only have them when Gendo's here, so I have decided that at least. Size doesn't matter, so you're always still. Open my okay. I'm gonna open my door. There's delay in it though, Raven, isn't there? I'll be right back. Yum. It's a big one. Sorry, it's a big cupcake. I cannot, because context and everything. Knock knock. Who's there? Cheech and Chong? What does that mean? Delivery! Looks so good. I'm so curious. It's warm. Thank you, Raven. A cupcake drive-by. Oh, much appreciated. And they've been baked with love and rat poison. I can't, love? Well, yes. I mean, I don't know. Raven, have they been baked with love and rat poison? Who knows? I don't know Cheech and Chong. No, I don't. What is it? Even if it's rat poison, I don't care. It's delicious. Oh no. Well, it was nice knowing you all. Apparently, I'm being poisoned. I had a good time over here. You know, who knows how long it will take. I don't care. They're too delicious anyway. Rat poison doesn't work on humans? Somehow I don't believe you. Somehow. Oh. My favorite part. Picking it up the sides of the carton. Or the whatever it is. Oh! Hang on. I forgot I'm doing a quest. I'm still distracted by the cupcake. Oh! What? No, I'm not dying. What the heck? Rats don't have a gag reflex, humans do. So they would just end up sick. Oh, okay. The rat poison is your favorite part of any cheese? What's going on? Well, I guess I know what's going on, but at the same time, cheese? Oh, okay. I never do this this line of dailies, I gotta admit. I always do the other one, seems easier. It's like the cherry on top. Wait, so the cherry on top was made of rat poison? Well, still worth it.
How's it going?
Still worth it.
Keep your eyes on the skies. May the winds support you.
We don't have to choose here, right? No, we don't. Okay. Oh my god. Hydrate. Okay, let's stop talking about rat poison and what it does to rats, okay? It doesn't make me happy to read all that. Okay, we do have to pick that flower. Is it a flower? It's like... Can we even get up there? No. Okay. Well, I'm not gonna try. Hang on. Okay. I just need to make sure not to die here. Apparently it's a lot easier to die in this area than it is in the other area. Then again, I say that, but last stream I almost died because of, well, lava as well, I guess. I don't do well with lava or magma or whatever. Oh. Okay. Make sure not to fall in, I guess. Ah. I said not fall in. Don't fall in. That's 4. Ow, 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 ow. My god. I am glad when I'm done with these quests, I guess. Oh god. I'm fine. It's fine. It's all good. Okay, done with that. How many do we still need? 3. Oh. Hot water burn, baby. Also, I'm gonna look up Cheech and Chong. I don't even know what that. Cheech and Chong. Oh. Another comedy duo that I don't know. Is this the same issue I have with what's the other Keech and no? Wait, what are they called again? The others? Oh, that's a Rain Man line. Oh. Yeah, I'm very much a disappointment when it comes to references of any kind, I guess. Okay. What was it? I don't know. The duo with no, was it a duo? That Mitch sent the other day, or like shared the other day, something with when like the sketch where where the teacher kept mispronouncing the names. I don't remember. Setting the moon well. Okay, that's the last one. I will accept these just to see. Because we might need to do more of that, but first wanted to hand in the other quest and see what that means for the achievement. That's build a moonwell and then save Anran Shadowseeker. That might be something for the next, for a new day, I guess. Friends taught you can pee on a jellyfish thing. I mean, yes, you can. Whether it helps is a different thing. We only know for sure is that it makes you feel awkward with your friend.
Hail, go in peace. Be careful.
Nourishing waters.
Goodbye.
Okay. We're almost there. We're almost there. Well, if it's gonna be if this has a if this is time gated, then I will wait for the next stream to do this. I kind of hope that we can do it today. Actually, complete quest. Oh, okay. Tailoring recipe, toy stuff. Okay, I'm gonna buy all this stuff. Well, except for the leatherworking stuff, I guess. We don't need rings, we don't need trinkets. This one. Crimson Lasher. Mushroom chair. And a recipe. Or like a pattern. Very nice.
Goddess.
Okay. Cool. Now,
May the stars guide.
what is next? I guess that it is time gated then. So save and run Shadow Seeker will probably be something that we can do next stream. All right. Well, and then there's I think we can buy a scorched stone from this dude. No, not this dude. This dude. No, not buy that. It can contain. We can buy a cache that can contain a scorched stone, which is a pet, I think, but it costs 30 marks of the world tree. And then there's the rep, but I think I have all of this rep already. All right, so we'll just do the dailies just to be sure. I think Cheech and Chong really made it to this side of the pond. You're only aware of Cheech and Chong because you watched that 70s shows growing up. Oh! Wait, was it? Tommy Chong was in it. Oh. Wait. Gotta... Oh! He's the hippie dude! Oh, wait, what's his name again? I loved him. Leo. Leo. I loved Leo. Leo's fantastic. He was so cool, man. Stoner? Oh yeah, okay, stoner. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Maybe hippie is a bit like too generic. Okay, this is a hard thing to do. I think this is why I didn't do the why I decided, oh god, see? Why I decided to go the other route, because well, lots of chance to die, I guess. Or at least to fall down. Aha! Okay, made it. What do we need to do? Firehawk slain and eggs. Where are the eggs? Still need to finish my cupcake, by the way. And not make everything fall on the ground by accident. All right. And there's only one egg that we need to get. I guess it's all the way up there. How do we get all the way up? Just following the path, I guess. Those seem like eggs. No, 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 no. Oh. Okay, that's one egg. Is that enough? Yeah. Well, except that this bird doesn't really like that I found it, I guess. Sorry, birdie. Okay. That's that. I need to go down. I really hope that we don't have to, like jump with the platforms again, because I really hate that. We might need to, though. Then again... Ooh. Okay, well... Geronimo! It works. Very nice.
Goddess bless you. Goddess watch over you.
Complete. Complete. Is that all? No, wait. Okay, they still have a quest.
You wish to speak?
Strike
We
at the
shall meet
heart.
again.
Listen of flame. Okay. That's nice, because I think there's still a quest. No, not a quest. An achievement for that as well, where you have to kill particular lieutenants of flame. We've already killed this one. Which one do we still need? Agent Charskill, Cinderella Queen. Okay, well, at some point we will get it. Oh, there's a quest down here somewhere. Oh, that might be the last quest. It's probably the last quest. Yes, let's go. Hi, Will. Hello, welcome in. How are you? Good to see you. Oh, let's not go there. Wait, where was that quest? Is that down? Down here somewhere. Is there... Oh, is that down where we fell down the other... like, before? Will, we appreciate you. I'm alright, yeah. Yeah. Here probably. Hopefully. Yeah, I'm doing well, thank you, yeah. Very good to see you. Is it here? No, it's not here. Okay, where is it then? I've actually learned some interesting things lately about emotional regulation. Which have been extremely useful for me, honestly. All coming together at this point, and I've realized that there's like I've realized that there's a reason that I struggle to regulate my emotions. Oh, there's another. We've already done this, right? Yeah. Yeah, but also I'm starting to like it might seem a bit like weird and well, yeah. But I don't think I realized just what emotional regulation means and what it is and how it affects me. Or like how it genuinely affects me and how it would affect me if if I was to, you know, apply it better. Which is a huge step for me. But also a scary one because it like there's a lot of like where is it? There's a lot of steps to make still and a lot of like patterns to change. And I've noticed that I made some good steps the past 2 days, but then what I now realize is that streaming actually has a lot of old patterns. Which I don't know how to approach yet. There's a lot of emotional dysregulation for me when it comes to streaming, apparently, which is an interesting thing. Also an unfortunate thing, but also an interesting thing. There's lots to learn there. That's good, but it's also scary. Music is on point today. I'm glad you enjoy it. You did all these quests and achievement back in 2011. After watching the stream, you've realized you never bought the toys and pets from the vendors. Oh, nice. Yeah. You're welcome. Yeah, there's a lot you can get here. Very awesome. Okay, I'm gonna like look this up. Anran Shadow Seeker. Or maybe I need to like hand this in first. No, wait, what is the... Anran Shadow Seeker, okay, hang on. Just pop down to the nearest hardware store and get yourself an emotional regulator. Oh, if only it worked that way. It would be great. Does this mean that streaming is good or bad? It's not that black and white, but it's both. It's both. Okay, how do I go about this? A part of the emotional regulation is that I tend to blurt out everything. Or dysregulation, I tend to blurt out everything that I feel and like... And then I feel bad about saying particular stuff that I actually didn't want to say, but because there's an impulse that tells me to say it, I do that, and then, you know, then I regret. So like, so I'm also trying to learn to, you know, be a bit more careful with that. So there's gonna be a lot more like consideration, I suppose, in my thought, in my words and everything. So yeah, is it good or bad? No, there's definitely bad parts in there. That's not to say that streaming inherently is bad. I think one thing I've identified, and I already identified that a while ago, is the people pleasing part that I have in here. That seems to come back very easily. So that's the thing that I'm trying to reframe. What I find difficult with streaming is staying with myself, if that makes sense. So staying with my thoughts, staying with my feelings, staying in touch with myself. I tend to lose touch with myself, if that makes sense. I think I sort of get into like a fight or flight mode where I sort of work based off of experiences and patterns that are ingrained. Whereas it's hard to think, it's hard to stay here and now, if that makes sense. There's a lot of ego involved, which ego stems from emotions. So, okay. Stopping there for a moment because I don't know where I'm going with that. What was I? Anran, but feel free to like talk, of course. Just a moment. Shadow Seeker. No, is it Shadow Seeker? Yeah. Is it Amran? Yeah. Wow, Ed, please. I think it's more to do with the processes I used to stream. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. There's processes, there is also interaction, particular interactions. Not with particular people, but with the way that, like, you know, that I perceive that. No, Will, I appreciate you. It's funny you say that. Don't ever be anyone else. That's true. It's I almost confuse that with don't ever change. Because some people there are people that tend to say that to me and or to someone else, and I'm like, no, wait, but why wouldn't you want anyone to? Because growth means change usually. So, but yeah, this is a good way of saying it. Will never be anyone else. I'm very grateful for you, Will. Thank you for saying that. We must grow, yeah. Well, I mean, we don't like we grow whenever we can and want to, right? Whenever we are ready for growth. So sometimes that means just sitting and not growing, but understanding how we need to grow. Maybe, I don't know, something like that. I think this is the quest. How do we get there? Okay, we need to go back to the cave. I mean, I don't know how we need to go, how we can go back. We need to. Okay, I'll go back here. Always be true to you. Yeah, no, absolutely. I think we grow even when we don't want to, and sometimes without even noticing. Sometimes we do, yeah. Sometimes we do. It also depends, I think, on your surroundings. Sometimes you're capable of change because you have the right environment. You have people that allow you to grow. You have. This is not where I wanted to go, but no, actually it is. I need to go up here. There's, yeah. It's a complex thing, I think. Can be fun. Yeah, oh, definitely, definitely. Ah, here we go. I think this is where we need to be. Where's this dude? This person. I don't know if it's, I don't know what their gender is. Probably at the end somewhere. But where's the end? I don't even know what the end is. There's a lot of places to go from here, I think, but it will only show us when we're really close, I think. Is he in here somewhere? No. Maybe over there then somewhere? Interesting. This is the last place where they can be, I think. Oh, I think that's where they are. Oh no, not more lava. No. I'm fine. I'm not fine. I'm not fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. Okay, we have to carry this. Okay, I'm not sure if I can like guarantee their well-being while with me.
Good luck, friend.
Well, oh, you can make good jumps though, even though you're not. Okay, well, I guess their legs are okay. Where do we go though? I hope that they will like. Yeah, okay, we just need to follow them. Am I burning? What's this? Oh, I still have the egg on my on my back. Still need to hand that quest in. Go on, go on. Go on, go on, go on. Oh, okay. The jumping puzzles. Those were fun in Guild Wars 2. They're not so fun here. They were hard in Guild Wars 2 as well, by the way. Guess we'll just keep going up. Oh. Could have just ran there, right? Can we have? I guess he wants to do it the hard way. Okay. Well, kudos to him, I guess. Ooh. Oh my god. Headbutting the rock. Okay. I guess in a way you could say that it's a shortcut, but it doesn't really feel like a shortcut. Okay, we're there. All right. And we have to go back up.
The heart is the
God.
strongest muscle.
Cave, you suck.
I know. It's okay though. You do too, future boy. Future boy, thank you for the 100 biddies. I appreciate it very much. Thank you, thank you. Very kind of you. Okay, but does that mean... Okay, are we ready? This is the moment. Posture check, thank you. Also, hydrate, yeah. Always comes in pairs, don't it? Okay, I think that this is the point where we finally get the mount. After a month of work or something.
Winds be at your back. Lady,
Yes, let's go.
be careful.
And you know what that means? Okay, let me reload for a moment. Reloading. Joltman, thank you. Hi, welcome in. You should also hydrate and need to compensate for yesterday. Sounds like a very good idea, Selmar. Yes, hydrate. Hydrate, everyone. It's a good combo, yeah. Especially on my neck. My neck and my shoulders. I noticed that that is like the combination. Holy moly. Okay, look. Cataclysm. 24 out of 24. We got them all. Special thanks to Basil, though. Because Basil, if it weren't for Basil, we wouldn't have gotten the phosphorescent Stone Drake. Or at least it would have taken us a long time to get it. But yay, we got all of them! What's that add-on called? It's called Mount Collection Log. Okay, we can remove that pin. No pin mounts at the moment, apparently. Wait, why not? I thought I pinned the... Oh, there we go. Okay, we can unpin that one. I'll unpin that one because that will take us a year. Okay. That also means that Molten Front dailies can be removed. Well, yeah. Technically, they can be removed from the daily list. Yeah, it's a really cool add-on, Joltman. There's also one... they also released one recently for pets. The same creator. I feel it's struggling a little bit still. But basically it's basically a copy, but then with a pet data. So that's really cool because one thing about, for example, Simple Armory is that they don't include all of the pets that you can get for you know, from rares or from quests and that kind of stuff. I feel like, or I think that they only include the ones you can... No, wait, hang on. The other way around. Maybe they don't include the pets you can catch? Well, I think that these are both? No, wait. I said no, never mind. I stand corrected. That's not true. That is not true. There's no catching. But it is at least a nice thing to have in game, so. You're big into collecting yourself. Play on EU. I've done since 2005. Nice job, man. Awesome. How far are you in with collecting? Like, do you collect everything or just mounts or what's your progress currently? Okay. Let's see. I've done multi-core already. Actually, this doesn't need to be part of this, I guess, because this I usually do off stream. However, I do need to check how many we still need to do. 4. So 4 weeks still of molten core, and then we have the rep for Andraxian Waterlords, which is a pain, honestly. Mostly mounts and achievements and pets and toys. Nice, awesome, love that. Love that. Yeah, transmog is in that sense. Transmog is fun, but there's so much of it that it's hard to collect, I would say. Although I make a habit, like sometimes I just really enjoy just going into a zone or into like a dungeon or something like that and just like trying to see what I can collect from it. And just like, you know, spend my time a little bit there. Just for fun, you know, just because I don't really, sometimes I just need stuff to be a little bit like chill like that, you know. Actually I'm gonna cancel this daily. I'll do this later or in my own time maybe. Just reached 1,054 mounts very soon. 48k achievement points. Holy moly. Holy moly, that's amazing. Well done. That's dedication right there.
Even the smallest
Absolute dedication.
may the winds favor.
Okay, we have 13 of those. The marks of the world tree. Okay. I'm gonna take a break. Because I need to pee, but I also want to think, are we gonna do a little bit of remix or are we gonna get into the coding? Because the coding is fun, but it will be a little bit chaotic because I have no plan for it. I just want to like look at code, basically just like look at what's possible and you know what I need to do to like set something up. I know like the basis of it I have made like sort of add-ons before, but not really. So so that might be a thing that we're gonna do. Maybe we'll do both. I don't know. Oh, I might wanna a fun thing that might be, I don't know if that's possible, but that's something we can figure out, is make maybe buttons to maybe hide like, you know, the quest log or the mini map or chat or something like that. Just for the sake, just for the fun, you know. Just to see if that's possible and like how that works. 1,715 unique ones. Yo, Jobman, that's insane. Well done. Hi, Spam. Hello. All good here. How are you doing? I hope you're well. Oh, I really need to pee. Sorry. Okay, we're gonna take a quick break, and then I'll be back in a bit, with possibly, well, definitely, well, code and other stuff and everything. Be right back. Thank you for your patience. Yeah, get up, yeah. That is hilarious. I didn't know it worked the other way around. What? That worked? I'm not very fast at reading chat. I'm sorry if I missed any messages, but I cannot. Actually, Ray, stop doing this. This might be a problem. This might be a problem. No! No! Stop! No! What happened? Oh no! Can we? No! No! Oh! We trapped her! Hi. Hi. Okay, I don't know why I was waiting for that. Sense of ownership. Wait a minute. Oh, I still have the cultivator. Well, that's what it did. Oh, wait, can I jump on it? Oh, no! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh! Hey Timmy, good luck with the groceries. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for hanging out. It's good having you here. It's good meeting you this way as well. Yo! Witnessed! Excuse me! Excuse me! Who do you think you are? No! Stop, 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 stop! Oh no! See, this was maybe not a great idea. No. I'm running out of nuts, sir. I'm running out of nuts. No. I ran out of nuts. This is absolutely true. Be wary of right. Okay. Well. Oh, I took the I took the thing with me. What's it? Oh shit. Okay. Well. Okay. Well. Oh, that's okay. Welcome back, everyone. Thank you for your patience once again. Spam, you're doing fine. I'm glad to hear it. Just off work at the moment. Got a bit of time off. Nice. Nice. Do you have any plans for your time off? Thank you, Virtue Boy. Thank you, Salmar. Sounds great. Okay, so, coding. I don't expect too much. I'm not very good at this. Also, at some point need to learn to prepare these things a little bit, I guess. Hard and all. Okay, training for the West Highland Way next year. Supposedly scuba diving on Saturday. Ooh, scuba diving. Awesome. Wait, West Highland Way? What is West Highland Way? Cyclops, Havoc, Vulcan, hi, welcome in. This is it's a Firelands. It looks different. It is yeah, it's Molten Front. So it's not the raid, but it's the multi-front offensive, like the place where you do the dailies and everything. Get marks and that kind of stuff. Nearly 100-mile trade in the Scottish Highlands between Glasgow and Fort William. Holy moly! Take you between 5 days in a week. Awesome! Have you already signed up for that? Okay. I still have that egg on my back. Oh, there's also apparently another quest here. Where's that? A daily? No, it's not. Okay, hang on. Just I'll do this later. It's fine. I'll do that later. Okay. Also, yeah, welcome, Cyclops. Hi. Welcome, welcome. Let's see. Okay, so there's the first thing I need to do is hang on. Just a sec. I need to make a folder for where we can work. Hang on. Oh, there's an easier way actually. Hang on. Show it, Explorer. Thank you, game. Interface, add-ons. And then let's just say UI hider. Let's start with that. Will be our own little add-on. Wait. Oh, sorry. Sorry, that was my bad. That was my the sound of my PC. Just a moment, sorry. Oh. Oh, the only thing is that we cannot make a git repo there. Which is fine, I guess. It doesn't really matter, because I'm not gonna like copy and paste everything every time, so yeah. Okay. Harry, hi Pat, hello, and welcome in. How are you? Here's your time booked up work, doing it early May next year, so the weather is nice. Nice, fam. Awesome. I love that. Live coding? Yeah, well, don't expect too much. I don't know. Well, we'll see what's gonna happen. So Pat, we're gonna like try and see if we can like influence the UI with, like by making a little bit of an add-on. I just want to like play around a bit in Lua, see if we can make something work. So yeah. Okay. The second part is that I want to have a browser window. That we can also put in here. It's gonna be a bit crowded on this screen, but that's okay, I think. Right, okay, so we need a talk file, which is basically the entry file, I think, is what I understand from it. From which the I also still need to decide on the... I'm gonna go for Ginger again. Which is the entry file, which is basically what it reads to figure out the name and that kind of stuff. The description of the add-on and everything. You remember it being kind of weird when you looked at it from Minecraft. Oh, Minecraft is also the yeah. Wait, was that Lua as well? I thought it was a different thing. Oh, it depends, I guess. Wasn't it? I thought I don't remember. Like I tried making, like I dabbed a bit in no. Is that the right word? I looked at it a little bit for Minecraft as well, but making add-ons, but now I don't remember if I used Lua for it. Mercy, it's good to see you. How have you been? Kennedy March. Oh, was that what it was called, Summer? Right. How's the walking been going for you at this point, or is it? Do you only skate now? I skate. There's some kind of in-game programming for in-game mining bots. Oh, right. Yeah, I do remember that. Yes. Yes, that is true. That is true. Oh. I'm gonna use an ad blocker. What do you mean? Is it really an ad blocker if the browser, you know, gives you an option for it, like a native option? Oh no, not COVID, Rizzy. Oh, it's basically over already? Okay, good. Oh, that was a emotional roller coaster for me for a moment there. Glad did you have that new symptom as well, where I think you like lose your voice or something, right? Or did you just I don't know. There's continually new like versions of it, right? Currently only doing ice skating. These are healing, fortunately. Nice. I only get knee pain on the way back. So there's hey, that is definitely an improvement. Nice, awesome, Summer. Get regular old coughing, sneezing, and headache. Okay. Right. Not okay, by the way. Just, you know. Okay, I want to do this right. So I want to understand what I'm doing, right? Okay, so TOC stands for, or talk stands for table of contents. They contain information about a particular add-on and such as name, description, save variables. That's an interesting thing I also want to look at some point. As well as instructions on how the add-on should be loaded by the client. Right. Okay. The order in which Lua and XML files should be loaded. File must be present and have the same name plus extension as its parent folder for the add-on to be recognized by the client. Okay. Well, that sounds simple enough, right? Let's see. Interface. That probably refers to the version of the game, because this is version of the add-on. I would say that this is a version of the game. What are we currently at? 11.2.5. Okay, so this would be... Oh, I don't know how many numbers behind the... Does it? Oh, that it will explain that here. Okay. There's a version of the game client on which the add-on has been made. For which the add-on has been made. Field guarantees that users of the add-on will have a game API that is compatible with the one the author used during development. Firstly, if add-ons declare an older interface than the user's current one, instability and breakages may occur because the game API changes over time. However, users may opt into this risk by taking the loadout of update add-ons checkbox. Right. Okay, what does this refer to? That's mainline. That's 10.1.7. Oh. Oh, okay, so wait, hang on. Oh, so this is just latest then, I guess. Hi Noshi, hi, welcome in. Try this game version, right, yeah. Great version, numbering there, Semver would like to have a talk. Yeah, no, so they do use Semver for the regular. So here, wait, how do I just do it like that? So over here it does say proper versioning, but I guess interface one has a different, like, needs a different way or something. I don't know why, but it's different at least. However, I am not sure what it okay, so there's mainline, there's retail. I don't get it. Latest interface. Do we use this? I guess we use this, but then how would that... Current interface number. $7,000 would mean that the add-on is compatible with WoW patch 7.0.3. Okay, well, I have an idea. I can, you know, just take a look at the other and also see what they have. Double checking, do they all have... I know all the things has... Table in the wiki contain the correct numbers. Oh. It seemed weird though, because... Mainline. Like that. Here it says 11/02/05. Okay, so it is 0 prefix then. Well, N11/02/07 and 12. So 12 is midnight, I would think. So the new expansion that isn't out yet. So this for alpha as well then maybe. So then this would be 11/05, which is not the current version. Oh, it's not maintained way out of date. Right. Yeah, I figured. It doesn't even say when it was last updated, is it? Okay, but at least we know now. Guess I went home halfway the day to not to go home during the worst of the storm. Omni, welcome in. How are you doing? How's it going? All right, so interface. That would be 11:02:05 then. We're just gonna like, do that because highly recommended. Not. Oh no, wait, that was about like the wiki. But there is a. This wiki is still. Oh wait, this is not updated. No, the fandom one is not updated, right? Oh, this is also fandom. Can you link the good wiki? Yeah, please. Can we have a permit for Noshi, please? To make sure that they can link the proper wiki that we use for this. Hello, Asta. Welcome in. Welcome in. How's it going? Thank you, Omni. Yeah, because this is not. So yeah. Okay, so at least we have the interface correct, right? Oh, thank you. Okay, we're gonna remove all of this. Just to make sure that we're like staying on this, you know, on this place. You know what? I'm gonna go to a different place. I'm gonna go to Dornagal or something because, well, I want to be with the people, you know. Right, I see. You don't have to talk about it if you don't want to, of course. Okay. I'm just gonna stand in the middle of Dornagal. Just to have a little bit of a vibe going. It's a better place than Molten Front, I would say, to you know. All right. Okay, so there's interface. The title, that would make sense, right? Title would be a UI hider. We don't need a UI. Notes and version. Okay, so notes. That would be like description probably. Allows you to hide, to toggle the visibility. We don't know if this is gonna work because I have no clue if this is actually possible, but let's just assume that we can do that for a moment. Visibility, this is such a hard word. Visibility of UI. What do you call that? Parts? No. Objects? No. UI elements, thank you. Done. Version 0.0.1. All right. All right. Hi, Vulcan. Hi. Yeah, welcome. Oh, point. Thank you. Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's bug thingy. Like this is. Yep. Thank you. Vulcan. Hi. Welcome in. How are you? Hello. Hello. Okay. Well, that's a good start, I guess. No, it's not. Who can identify why? Who's sharper than I am at the moment? Oh, two things even. 2 things. That's one. Oshi, thank you. There's another thing though. Officially nerdiest chat today. Oh man. Oh man. Yggdrasil, hi, welcome in. Writing an add-on? You have a future request. What kind of future request do you have? Actually, I'm very curious about that because maybe we can work with that. Or maybe we can, like, you know, find some. Okay, no one is seeing the other issue. Really hate the world quest pop-ups. Oh. The pop-ups, you mean the talking heads? The ones that let's see. So there's talking heads here. Those you mean? You know the heads are the trackers on the right. Oh, tracker on the right. Right. Okay. Is there no add-on for that already? Just checking. Because sometimes I think that, you know, because for example, there's one thing that I wanted to make an add-on for that I already had a name for even. It was called Portal Platter. But then there was someone else who thought of the same thing apparently and made it way better than I would have thought to make it. Which is basically just all of the ways to teleport in the game menu. I love this add-on. It's one of my favorites. So, the other issue is between the chair and keyboard. Oh. Are you saying that I suck, Future Boy? Because you are correct. You haven't found an add-on for that yet. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so I'm gonna put that in a note somewhere. And would that also include the also hi nerd. Welcome in. Talking about nerdy chat. How many miles per gallon does it get? What is gallon? So would that also include, because this is something that I find very annoying with world quests, that it, first of all, that it refocuses the quest, like, so for example, if you have like a you know, one of the, like a map pin that you're tracking, that you're going to, and then when you pass a world quest, it will remove the focus from this and we'll move it to the world quest. I think that's the only thing there that, because I was thinking like does something else, but I think that's what annoys me so much. Take that back. Take what back? Wish each zone had a book in it with all the quests in that book. Oh, Cyclops, I might be able to help you with that. With all quests in that zone, you mean? I can imagine you mean. Okay, so there's an add-on. It's called BTW quests. I don't know if I have it on currently. No, I don't. But let's say we turn it on for, let's say, Drenner. It does that. That's even worse. Yeah. Yeah, it does that. I think, or at least I'm not sure if they fixed it, but like, I don't think they did, but we can check that easily, obviously. I already don't like it that it even shows up. You can remove tracking of normal quests by shift clicking the title. That doesn't work for world quests as long as you're in the area of the world quest. Right, okay. Okay. I wrote that down for a bit. I said something bad about myself with a problem between the chair and the keyboard. That's a bannable offense. Oh. Oh. Don't ban Future Boy then. It was a joke, Omni, by the way. But sure. Well. What is it? Jim Riot. I love how Jim is just walking very slowly. Very rioty. Squirrel, yeah. No self-deprecating. Okay. Redeem ban future B0I. Just very calm writer, yeah. Okay, so again, what was I doing? Okay, so the problem that I did is I put this in. I put the information in the Lua file, not in the table of contents file. So it needs to be in here, not in the other one. It annoys me though that the table of contents doesn't have like a thing. Wrong file, yeah. Is it sorry when it says your house on fire? No, but he's not Canadian, is he? Okay, so that's the basics of the table of contents. What would be next? What is more that we can put in the table of contents? I know we can put like safe variables in there, but we don't need that for now. Or at least I don't want to like touch that just yet because that's like I want you know, it is definitely useful for the add-on we're going to create, but oh, category. Oh, okay. Category is a good thing. But just for reference, that is, oh, never mind. My add-on manager just removes the categories again, I guess. But okay, let me actually disable the add-on manager for a moment, or not. Lock it. I'll turn it back on later. There's a VS Code extension you can get for that. Oh, good. Oh, good. Wait, do you write add-ons yourself as well, Noshi? Or can you link the two related VS Code extensions? Yes, you can. Let me actually give you a permit. You have 2 add-ons. Oh. You want to share which ones you made? Thank you. Very nice. Stanzilla. I like. Wait. Did I not just I did not just install it, did I? Let's try again. Wait, did I? Huh? Let's try again. I thought I just installed it. Maybe I'm just impatient. Oh, install. I thought it said installed, not install. Gathering tracker and warband. Warband bank log. Oh, okay. Oh, I want to look at that in. I think we have CurseForge. Although CurseForge in this case is a little bit like. I think it's not liking the fact that I am running Battle.net onto, or like WoW onto Windows accounts. One, like my personal one and then my streaming one. Because it often like gets confused, even though it uses the same install folder. So I don't know why it has issues with it, but okay, this is better. Nice. And the other one is WoW API. Oh, okay, nice. Yes, I want that too. Thank you. I'll trust it. You could put so many comments into that. Yeah. They could have used an MD file format instead with front matter. Wait, what's front matter? Okay. Installed. Right, okay. Category. So that would be category, would be what would that be? Let's see. Something UI overhaul. I guess just user interface. I don't think UI overhaul is the. I think it's user interface. It's not necessarily. It's not like LUI or something. It's just a little bit of change, I guess. So I'll just say user interface. Lua extension for VS Code. Oh, do I have that already? No, I don't think I. Oh, I do apparently. I don't know when that happened, but apparently I have it. So it's like a header for MD files. AstroJS and other toolings use it for meta information. Oh, okay. Oh, I'm so not up to date with anything code related, honestly. There used to be a time where I was, but I am not at all at the moment. It's yeah. But there's so much going on, like especially in JS world, I feel like there's so much going on that I don't think I would be able to keep track anyway. I mean, if I would get back into like, you know, this for work, it would be a different thing, of course, but I don't know. Not yet, I guess. But interesting. Okay, there's loading conditions. Okay, I guess we'll not go into that just yet. Okay, then we have to. Okay, we need to make sure that it loads the Lua file and the XML file, I would say. I don't know which one needs to go first, but we can easily change that. So let's say that we do UI hider dot Lua. No, wait, hang on. No, I think it's fine. Okay. You just got a notice of a new game coming to Steam. Italian Pizza Simulator. Oh my god. How do they keep coming up with all of those, like, simulator games? There's a simulator game for literally everything. When will there be a World of Warcraft player simulator? Like, generally, like, when will that? Because, you know, that would require a shit bucket, though. Hi, Skitty. You want a simulator? Oh my god. Isn't there already a streamer simulator? I think that there is, yes. WoW plugin development simulator? Oh my god. You could just hear shit bucket? Yeah, you did. You're welcome. You're welcome. I'm not sorry, is what I mean by that. Okay. Well, there's that. All right. Now, let's start with let's see if we can find a way to say hello world on the screen. It's always what we start with, right? Wait. There. Okay. Half paying attention while working. Pat, work's important. Okay. That's the talk file. How-tos. General add-on tutorials? No, wait. Create a WoW add-on in 15 minutes. Okay, we're not going to use the chat here, by the way, because I don't want to, like, show the chat. Oh, author. It's me. Well, we'll add it here as well. The author is... Is it me or is it us? Press enter to open chat. Type hello world. Press enter to send. Yeah, but you cannot see that, so that doesn't count because when you cannot see it, it's not there. Gonna head home real quick now. It's still dry. Salmar, good luck. Be careful. Don't kill your knee with it. Alright, it's gonna be... well, I'll just use... No. Yeah. Okay. Oh, there's that. Okay. Get build info. Okay, that will... Yeah. Nice. Responding to events. No, but... Okay, what do we... We need to load the add-on first, right? Before we, like, get to events and everything. Oh, look, hello world. Oh, slash commands. Okay, no, but we cannot use the oh, this is what I want. Okay, well, I guess that we can... You know what? I'm gonna make a different, like, chat window. Wait, can I? Add. I'll just say dev, I guess. Oh, it's a custom one. Okay, wait. No, but I wanted to show here. I swear there was a way to, like, add a new... Oh, here, create new window. Okay. Okay, well, let's, like, remove that one. What would be... Okay. I literally removed everything there. But... Let's remove this blur for a moment. Okay, but I want say in there though. And other than that, it would be other, I guess. No, I think think this is okay. Hide your eyes. Skinny, I won't ever hide my eyes. Hi. No, I mean, I already said hi. I want to say hi to Alex. Alex, hi, Alex. Hi, Alex. Good to see you. Doing well. How are you? But also, Skinny, well done with the watch streak. Thank you for sharing it. I don't know, but it's its own thing. Okay, okay, good. Okay. When a Hello World application falls in the forest and nobody's there to see it, did it happen? That's a good question. Can I decline the answer? Drinking hot chocolate and chatting with Raven. Nice. Enjoy. Whoa. Hello.
A pitchfork? Excellent choice.
This is so weird. I thought I turned this off. Sorry, not to be like sorry, that sounds really like ungrateful. That's not what I meant. And I'm just a little bit confused. Future Boy, thank you so much for gifting 12 months of sub to Alex. That's so incredibly generous of you. What the heck? Thank you so much. Thank you very, very much. Future Boy's on it again. Yeah, Future Boy is single-handedly giving everyone subs at this point. Like, Future Boy, what the heck? You're so incredibly generous. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you very, very, very much. Hang on, sorry, I want to check something. Just to make sure, again, not to be like, I'm incredibly grateful, but there's like, I don't know why it's just unexpected, I guess. Let me just look at this for a moment. Alex, enjoy your ads and your email if you're watching. I have to join more often. No, you don't have to. Don't feel forced. You're always welcome, of course. I'm always very, very happy to have you here, but never feel forced to join here. Oh, okay. No, it is actually correct. I thought it said 3 different people, but it says 3 different events, or 3 events, support events, which I guess that it like that counts as 3 or more. So yeah. Again, Future, thank you so much. I really appreciate you very, very, very much. And Alex, it's very, very good to see you as well. The new season of your favorite quiz show premieres tomorrow. The best part of the fall slash winter period. Jeez, that's amazing. I love that. Awesome.
The heart
Oh
is
my
the
God.
strongest muscle.
Oh. Filtarius, hi, welcome in. Hang on. What? Future Boy, thank you so 2,000 biddies? What? My God, what the heck? Thank you so much. Again, you're so generous, and I don't even. There's not even. There's like I am not doing. There is.
The heart is the
Okay, but.
strongest muscle.
Another day to joyfully remind Cave Mobster that she is splendid, someone worth investing in and sharing this time with. The days you're around are greatly enhanced.
The heart is the strongest muscle.
Why are you doing this? Is not something that. No. Look. Wait, why is the alert not working? Voltaria, sorry, I'm getting back to your question. I'm just a little bit like I'm a little bit like I'm struggling a little bit at the moment to. I don't understand what's going on. Why, Ray? Look, there's literally no reason to to do all this. I appreciate you all so much, but there's like literally no reason to do this because there's like. Ah! No, there's no. Jeez, why is the alert not working?
The heart is the strongest muscle.
God.
Okay, fine, break strimmer. With joke. Scientists tried to cross a cheetah and a crab. Everyone is now worried, because it can go sideways _very _fast.
The heart is the strongest muscle.
What's going on? Okay, but there's okay, well there's one reason, which is I guess that there's a 35% off like discount at the moment. That's apparently Treasure Drain. I've never seen that one before. I think maybe I have. I don't know. It's weird. That would be, but okay, but ow, my brain. What the heck? Pat, that joke is hilarious. Thank you.
The heart is the strongest muscle.
Oh, is this what we're doing today? Breaking cave? Hey cave, did you hear about the glass blower who accidentally inhaled? They got a stomach pain.
Like, I don't know if I'm okay. No, I'm fine. Am I? No, I don't know. I'm fine.
The heart is the strongest muscle. The heart is the strongest muscle.
Oh, I need to breathe.
Squirrel!
Whew. You sometimes forget to breathe as well. I do. Holy moly. Oh my god. Oh, it's working now.
Excellent choice.
Why is it working now? Suddenly.
Toot 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 toot.
Oh.
The heart is the strongest muscle.
I forgot about the toot toot. It never stops. Okay, hang on, I'm rebooting. Okay, no. Okay, let's attempt another.
A pitchfork? Excellent choice.
Okay. Hang on. No.
A pitchfork? Excellent choice.
Look, this is not okay. Dieball is high. I feel I'm so behind. How do I? Dieball is high. Mitch, hi. Hi. Did I miss any? Huh. I still haven't answered the question about the thing. I am sorry. I also haven't thanked anyone.
Squirrel.
I'm lagging. Okay. This is fine. Okay. We're starting with Future Boy. What the heck? Just thank you very, very much. Landar, thank you very, very much. Bray, Cheese, thank you very, very much. Pat, thank you very, very much. Raven, Mitch, Alex, Nerd, Annan. Thank you all so much. What the heck? Hello. Spree, Matt, hello, welcome. Welcome in. I hope you're well. Okay, I'm almost there. Yes, breathe in and breathe out.
Is the strongest muscle.
Spree. Thank you so much as well. Cookie! Hi, Cookie. I still need to answer her DM. I'm sorry. Hi. Okay, what the heck? Thank you so much, everyone. Janice going bananas, and I am very, this is very much I don't understand why this is happening.
A pitchfork? Excellent choice.
Dread.
Dank Jewel at Future Zero Wive All Main Cadeau Abundant.
Cadeau Abundant. Dread, thank you for sharing the gifts that you got from Future Boy. Thank you very, very much, Future Boy. Thank you for that as well. I am so grateful. I hope that I don't come across as like ungrateful. Just I always worry about that, but like, thank you very, very much for your for all your generosity. What the heck? Thank you for that follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome in. It's also hi, Dread. Oh, Raven, that's very sweet, but no, thank you. I think that will make it more difficult. I do appreciate it though. Thank you. Pat, thank you for saying that. Oh my God. Yeah, okay, so Salmar, welcome home. We did. Okay, that was a very big hype train. Holy shit! Holy words. That is a big hype train. What the heck? Thank you so much, everyone. That is incredibly generous. I am just I emotional regulation is a thing apparently. I don't know what it means. What it so so hello, can I please, holy moly, this is okay. Yes, posture check. Okay, so no, I'm gonna okay, thank you all so much. It's incredibly generous to give all that, and like thank you so much. I struggle to say anything else, I guess. Meeting aggro Mitch, good luck. Hydrate my posture is a good idea. Okay, so we were coding. No, that's not really true. We were starting with something there, and then this happened. Okay. Where do we start? Did I say hello to everyone? That's a good start, I guess. Did I leave everyone out? Also, I don't know if you're still here. Oh man. Oh, it's already too far up. Someone asked a question about how to I think it was a question about how to choose a class and a spec, and how I did that. Well, I can tell you. I can show you, actually. But basically what I want to say there is try it out. Try out some classes, do some, see if you enjoy it. That's what I did, at least. You're not paying attention. I am also not paying attention. What is attention? We were in the middle of getting distracted when suddenly we were interrupted with a hello world application. Okay, yeah, well, it wasn't, well, there was this. This is all we got. Okay, I'm almost there. Ooh, I'm warm. I am my own heater, I guess. Hi everyone. I'm almost there. Thank you very much. Take it easy first and foremost and play a class that gives you fancy. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. What I did with so I started, my very first class was a warrior. I didn't really enjoy that, so I moved on to mage. Then suddenly I wanted to do raiding and Mythic Plus and everything, and mage didn't really seem nice for that. So I went to hunt. I started a hunter because that was easier. And then I started healing, and then and so, like, you know, at some point well, there are some classes that I don't play, but there are a lot of classes that I don't play. But you know, like, playing is you know, trying it out. I guess that's the the best way to go about it. For a dart on the screen in whichever class it lands on, you'll play. I would recommend though making a dartboard and putting the classes on there. But sure, you can also use your screen. I mean, if you're rich and you have like loads and like hundreds and hundreds of dollars to spend, then feel well. Ow, my head hurts. Whoa, Pat, what's going on? Wait, do I or do I not call you out? I'm so confused. I am calling you out for not, or call me out for calling you out. Why you might not be. I am so in this making. I'm fine. Okay, so what we were doing was. Okay, first of all, we need to make a frame. No, hang on. This is not correct. We need to make an unload. What's the unload event? Oh, ow. My brain hurts. I'm never gonna ignore you, Pat. You can't arouse the rep with that trick anymore. Wait, why not? How so? No, I don't want events. Am I in the wrong thing? Create frame. I think there was a load add-on kinda thing, right? You have a 250k redeem, thanks. You have that many, Dread? It's busy and still not back on the normal schedule. Oh, right. Didn't he he had a job? He got a job, right? Good for him. Assuming that he's happy with it, of course. Search maybe helps? Yeah, probably. Hang on. Introduction to Luat. That's not what I want to. Funneling events. Seeing variables. Is there not like a template or something? Okay, well. Load add-on. Sorry. API load add-on. No, but this is outdated, so this won't work. Because I don't think we're supposed to make a frame and then... Because that would be an event, so it would load based on when the add-on is loaded. But if we do not load the add-on, then we will never be able to load the frame either. So... Ha. Oh, okay, I need to either seem to relax my brain or need to take paracetamol or something. I don't know. Hi, Gook. Hi, good to see you. Welcome in. You think you overnapped? Oh no. How long did you nap for? 250. So. Okay, I need to take a break, I think. To get something for this headache. Because it's like really intrusive at the moment. And I need to pee real bad too. And I need to like, you serious? I don't think, it's been a long time since you broke me this bad. So well done. I'm proud of you all. Don't do that again, please. That is if you want to see like stream kind of thing, you know. Yeah. An idea, some kind of alarm / warning of telling people to hydrate on set times they can set. No, the clock's the thing, but meh. Can you not like put a I'm putting it on a list. Okay. There's a clock, but oh, you can set an alarm message, right? What do you think is meh about it? Just wondering, because then I can, you know, understand what it would need. Hi Gaddis, hello, welcome in. Good to see you. Because yeah, there's the option of just doing it here, I guess. There's only one alarm though that you can use then. Oh, you can also not move this apparently? That's annoying. You have to constantly set that. The alarm will go off, say, every 15 minutes. Oh, so it needs to be an interval timer that, like, it will just, like, restart on its own. And you can pause it yourself if you would, like, you know, you can toggle it, basically. Ah, I see. Yeah. Oh, that's a good idea. Okay. I'm gonna add that. Okay, a bit of a break. Yes, more hydration and attempting to unbreak. Or attempting to unbreak my brain for a moment. But again, thank you so much for it was worth it, obviously, but yeah, I do need a moment, so we'll be back in a few minutes. I'll leave some clips, run some ads to get reels off, and in the meantime, thank you so much for your patience, and we'll be right back. I will find you, and I will clean you. Cannot close door. Be careful. Okay, what if we close door? Amongst just ambient city sound. No, I refuse. No, okay. Yes. Maybe. Let's see if we can, oh, no, look at that! Whoa! That was a yeet! That was a high yeet, man. Like, it was like... Yo, I'm starting to get the fun of bots. I did not say that out loud. I swear, I did not say that out loud. You can now, like, read the entire contents of one bell. Ooh! Are you kidding me? No! Shit! It's not pretty, but it does a job, I guess. You can just put it in a corner, baby. I could just put it in a corner, baby. Oh. What happened? I was thinking, like, don't put baby in a corner, and then... Wait, what happened? I would like to see your noodles, yes, please. I'm not sure if that makes it any better though. Hang on, I learn languages, okay? Arr. 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 See, I think I communicated with. I'm a very important person, and you know I need. It's just like. I mean, and it's not even this bad in this one, but. And I cannot like get used to controller play. It's just not what I do, I suppose. Oh. Oh. Get killed by a mimic, apparently. Well, frick. Oh well. Well, that was unexpected. Just fine. Oh, that's not fine. Okay, it's fine. Jesus fucking Christ. That scared the shit out. This is such a horror game, man. This is such a horror game. My god. Oh! This is wrong one. Sorry.
Sorry. Wrong room.
Oh no! I don't. Okay, fold it. I have strategies now, okay? See? I have strategies now. Don't roll off! I swear! That's... Where are you going? All right, we're back. Thank you for your patience once again. All right. Things have been done. Things have been taken care of. Future boy, you're lurking. See you on the VOD. Have a good weekend. Have a great weekend. Thank you again for everything. I really appreciate you. Thank you, Omni. Thank you, Salmar. Bring back the hats. I mean, that's the wrong one. Hang on. The hats. Okay, you want a hat? You get a hat. You deserve that after what happened. Well, this is my way of saying thank you. I also have this very much need to like repair every time I see a mount like this. Right, okay. When you worked in an office, wait, it's not like addressed to me, but still. When you worked in an office where people routinely pranked one another, you came up with a script that would, you didn't write it, that would at random intervals copy a random byte of random data to a random location in system memory. Yay! Oh my god. This troll. Also, hang on, where's my... Ha! This one, okay. Load. We're gonna load. And by that I mean... Okay, so it's load... Okay, the thing is it's loading... It's loading the files, right? So that is one thing it does through the table of contents. But I think there was also a load add-on function or something. Let's just load add-on, I guess. But how does it? No, I'm maybe I'm like I'm misremembering stuff. That's a possibility. Just a sec. Okay, so I did make an add-on before. Sorry, that's on my end. Sorry, that's on my end. Just kidding. Obviously, all the devs here would not be affected by that at all because it's Windows, not Linux. Anyway. Yeah, while I'm at it. Okay. Okay, so the add-on that I made before, it did have a load function. However, okay, I'm just gonna like try and see if that was actually necessary. So let's make a slash command, see if that... Okay, so we'll remove the frame for now. It was something like... No, I'm pretty sure it was this. And then this would be the slash command, which would be UI hider, I guess. I'm just like looking this up from the side here. I'm not sure if this can just be like this. This would be the actual hello world then. Okay, I'm not sure if this works, but we'll see. Let's first check if it actually shows up in the add-on list. I have too many add-ons. By the way, if any, like, you know, there's a few people that mentioned some add-on ideas, which you're definitely free to share, because it's very fun to, you know, I don't really have like specific ideas for add-ons. I'm just playing around. But it's very nice to have ideas for the future. So if there's something that you would like to see that isn't currently an add-on, then feel free to share it. Because maybe we can look at that in the future. Okay, so that would be... Hang on, is this visible now? Yeah. Oh, actually, it needs to be in this. Okay, so UI hider it would be. No, it's not. Okay. So... Is that... Is that because it needs to be... I think that I'm doing this wrong. Hang on. Yeah, I'm doing this wrong. Hang on. Slash. And this will be UI hider, I think. Okay, let's try again. Come up with the best add-on on the break just a bit ago. An add-on that would make the UI elements bounce around like the DVD logo. I think it's something everyone is missing in their raids. Oh yes, absolutely. Yes, that would definitely be a well... no. Well... I'm thinking of a way to actually... you know, have the raid leader bring up the DVD logo just to clarify that they're currently on a break. Here thought replacing random oh no, what is that? Semicolon with what? Those are not both semicolons. Colons, Rizzy, or hi Devlog, hello, welcome in. Not uncommon with engineers today to unintentionally do exactly that because they've never heard of things like memory leaks. Oof. Oof. Oh, it's a Greek question mark. Oh my god. Okay, well that is evil. That is evil. Okay, wait. We reloaded UI hider. Hello world! Oh, this is the wrong place though. Wait, can I? It doesn't matter. Okay, but it's it. Wait, hang on. Again. UI hider. Oh, it doesn't... Why is it not showing here? Okay, it did show in the general tab. Which one would it be? It's a white text though, so I don't understand why it doesn't show up here. Or maybe it only shows up in general then. I don't know. Hi Sammy! Hello! Welcome in. How are you? The DVD logos are ready, check? You have to catch it and click it to show ready. Oh my god. No, wait, no. No. I have a better idea. Okay. So a common thing in raids is that people accidentally press release after a wipe. Or they, like, it's just an automatic thing. So they have to walk all the way back because Blizzard will, like, spawn you at the start of the raid, or I don't know, somewhere where you have to, like, run all the way back, right? So it costs a lot of time. It's very annoying for everyone. You have to get a warlock specifically for that so that you know, so that you can, like, summon them all back. So the release button would be a DVD logo that you have to specifically click in order to release. So it becomes harder to press the release button. There was actually someone in Blakey's guild that made a
The heart is the strongest muscle.
Even if I'm not always the most active, seeing that you're on brings me feelings of relief and comfort.
Landar! You don't have to be active. You're in my mind regardless of you being in chat. I hope you know that. I really appreciate you. Thank you so much. Thank you for the 100 bits. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. and for your very kind words. As for the words that you earlier used as well. It's very good to see you, Landar. The plague of LFR. Hi, Patsy. Yes. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Well, that. The moving ready button is 5 by 5 pixels. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Y'all are terrible. You all are terrible. Okay, so I don't know which is it a system message? Okay, I guess I'll just like put it in general then, and I will remove from general. I will remove these, or at least hide them, and I will get guild chat out there as well, out of there as well. And guild achievement announcements as well. Guild announcements as well. Doesn't really matter, but like let's just do that. Okay. Because Trade City is a very happy place at the moment, it seems. trade chat, I mean. An add-on that removes LFR, eye level, and Mythic Plus. Yes, good idea. Or an add-on that would put the release button behind an unreadable captcha. Uh-huh. Oh, shut up, TSM. Okay, so let's... Okay, so okay, that does work. That means that no loader function was needed. Oh, that's good to know, I guess. QR code to a video shaming them for dying. Oh no! Number one killer in Legion at the moment. Wait, you are? Or oh wait, you have done the Emerald. I've done the Emerald Dream in LFR, right? And ramp up to the thingy. Found from the setters. Oh, I don't remember. Emerald Dream. Wait, not the I'm confused. Emerald Dream? The Emerald Dream is isn't that like Dragonflight? Capture to release. Yeah, you have to click all of the torrents until there's none left, basically. Or the Vulperis to make it even like more annoying. No, well, Vulperis or Mechanomes, I guess. I mean Legion remix. Oh, I haven't done any LFR in Legion remix. No. You went into the Ursoc wing, just kept dying to all the trash that nobody kills. Oh, so annoying. Don't kill the trash. Don't kill the trash. Just skip it with Shroud. And it's like, okay, well, but what if the rogue isn't here? You know? Okay, well, so we have the slash command. Now I'm not sure because I... Oh, it doesn't really matter. So, okay, we can just make a frame then. So let's go back to here and say... Okay, we got the how-tos. No, wait. Create a... No, I'm 5 minutes. 15 minutes, sorry. Okay, so we make a frame, right? Easy peasy. We make a frame. I'll remove this. And that frame is gonna be also is also gonna say hello world, I guess. But that frame needs to be like shown in where, you know, it needs to have a texture. Not yet. It needs to have text. That's the main thing. So it needs a height and it needs a width, and it needs text in there. What do we have here? Paywalling within a subscription service. Oh, a release button that sends, say, €1 to the raid leader because you messed up. €1 or 10,000 gold or something. To the guild bank, which is basically just the gold cash of the guild leader. So, or the the GM. So I don't know if people like want to see their names like down there, so I'm just gonna hide it for a moment. Can I not like turn that off as well? Because I don't want to like system messages, I guess. Okay. Another reload. 1k gold will be better to pay for repairs. Fair. Yeah. So there's mobs on a pretty annoying ramp up between up to the main pathway after the first boss. The mobs there may cast befoulment on someone and root them in place. It deals like 500 million shadow damage. It's supposed to be soaked by your raid, but it's remixed, so everyone keeps running instead of soaking. Oh, that's so annoying. That is so annoying. Okay. Okay, that's multiple events. No, I don't really care about that. Okay, so we have the on-event thingy. What does it do? Why is this the first thing that we learn on this page? I remember having I had a different add-on tutorial that didn't do this immediately. Let's see. Register event, chat message channel. The script on event on event. Okay, we will play. Ew, no, don't do that. Us player level up. Okay. Well, but still, don't do that. You died an island and had to run around after the raid to pick up boss loot. Finally caught up, but Christ was annoying. Right. If you die before the second boss is dead, you will always have to run through that part again. Ah. Annoying. Okay. Well, slash commands, fair. Saved variables, fair. Are we not gonna talk about frames at all? just frames with textures. Do we be hacking? Nah, not necessarily hacking. Well, maybe a little. Okay, let's see. So, creating faults. Keybinds, localizing, slash commands, using color brick frame, left sliding frames. Manage your frame's position. Okay, well, yes. That sounds more like what I want. Hello, text? That's a lot of text, dude. This is not a tutorial. Detailed information, they say. Okay. I don't have blacklists players in LFG, so you don't party with them again. Can you not do it? Because there's a recent allies thing now, right? Can you not like block them there. Or an add-on that spawns a transmog NPC to you to hide the cloak from level 1 if needs be. Making an add-on that forces you to pay for every skill you want to use. Wait, who are we paying again? We're paying... Are you paying... Who are we paying? My brain is still a little bit like all over the place. Which makes sense, I guess. Color picking frame. No, okay. I'm gonna look at that. Other. Okay, the fandom one. That I think that was a better one for me, at least. It was probably the same one, but different. Slash commands on event. I don't get it. Options panel. Where did I find it? We'll add on create a frame. Well, there's one thing. We've already did that. Oh, that's fun. Okay, but okay, we have a frame. We need to set width and height. Okay, that seems reasonable. Set width, set height. Okay. Set width would be 100. Nope. It would also be 100. I don't care at this point. Is there... Okay, so there's a texture you can set, but I want it to just be a color. The backdrop color, I guess. Oh, that's also the... Wait. Set backdrop color. VI frame. No longer part of... Oh! Backdrop template mixin? Okay, wait, hang on. So I guess we can like just find stuff in here, right? So... Not a Lua API, I guess? Frame XML API, maybe. Also not what I was looking for. Maybe. What am I looking for? Okay, what if I just put create frame in here? That is API create frame. What is that a subpage of? Redirected from create frame. Creates a frame object. Ah, there we go. Okay, that was what I was looking for. Selmar, good luck turning your brain off. Thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it as always. Enjoy dinner later on, and see you later. See you later. There's the hide cloak and helm button every day. Wait, there was an actual button for that? Think your PC needs to restart with how laggy Chrome is becoming now? Oh, that's annoying. Wait, how? When did you last restart it? The developer of the add-on? No. Well, in that case, maybe. Well, I mean, no. That would be. I don't know. Nope. Okay. Okay, we got frame. Let's see. Can we figure out? We got set height and width, I think. I'm pretty sure we did. It doesn't show here though. Or is it here? Script region. Set height. Set width. Script region resizing. Oh, okay. Sorry, this is a bit. It might all be a bit confusing. It's because I'm still like trying to figure out what I'm doing. So in case you were here looking for like looking to learn how to create add-ons, I cannot help you because I am just learning a bit myself. Okay, we were looking for the backdrop. Something with the backdrop. Is that here? Background. Layer. Okay, we can put that in XML apparently as well. Create texture. Set all points. Oh, we can also do set size instead of. Okay, that saves as a line. Doesn't really matter, but still, it's nice. Okay, there's also a frame nil UI parent. So in that case, what does that mean? Just create frame. Frame type. Name parent template ID. So these are optional. So that would be name. Okay, it would be useful to make a name for it. We can reference it later, I think. And there's the parent. Which we don't. I guess it's like. We don't necessarily need to set because this will be the. Yeah. Oh shit. What's removed? You think him up, forcing you to use the transmog vendor to hide them. Oh, I see. Well, yeah, and that's like that still costs a lot of money, doesn't it? Or gold. It's annoying. Because that would be frame, and then the name would be UI hider. Okay, and then that would be parent. That's nil then. I don't know if it like we need to like specifically define that since it seemed that wasn't optional, but at the same time I don't. This is fine. All right. Started raining more heavily now. Glad you're home already. Nice. Yeah, that's a good thing. Definitely a good thing. Can you imagine like cycling through the rain? That you cycle to work, Omni, or would you drive? Which would then still be annoying, but and also dangerous. Just checking. Okay, so there's like we can use XML to make frames. And then we can like add it like through Lua we can add additional frames into that frame. I think. Thank you, Fancy. You walk, that's right. That's how close you are to work. Awesome. Okay, I have an example for this here. Oh, that's where the unload is. Okay. So let's search for a moment. Because I think there's a UI tag for XML that we need to use. Each XML file consists of a UI element. The XML and related attributes are optional but essential for XML parsers and validation. Can also be okay. Well, okay, we'll just do this one. Because I think we need to like add the frame in there. Oh, it doesn't really matter, does it? I'll just like readability and everything, I guess, makes sense. All right, so in this we would add what would we add in here? Does it say? Just the frame, right? Yeah. So we'll add a frame in here. That would be the main frame. Which that would actually be UI hider. I think. We can make that a particular size apparently. That size would be 100, which means that we're gonna like change our code later on in the Lua file. Actually, that's the way. Caddis coding, yes. Yes, indeed. I don't have anything to show at the moment though, but you know, hopefully soon. Anchors. Anchor point center. I don't know what that means. But I suppose I need to add that. So I'll just copy this. And I will add it here and then okay, I'll remove this for a moment. I wonder if this will actually then like show anything. Probably doesn't, but or at least well, let's see if there's magic. I'm still wrapping my head around how the loading system works in that sense. Nope. How about an add-on that randomly gives you compliments or reassuring comments? For example, if you die, it shows something encouraging to try again. Okay. Add that to the list. Affirmation. Well, is it an affirmation? Well, Compliments. Encouraging messages. When you die, but also in other on other moments, maybe. Randomly. Okay. Noted. Okay. Okay, so it doesn't show anything. That makes sense because... No, wait. Yes, because it actually needs property property here, the thingy here. An add-on that confirms you're not in a call. That it only confirms that you're not in a cult, right? It doesn't confirm that you are in a cult. Okay, that still didn't do anything. Probably because of the loading thing. Or, you know, because of... Oh, no, wait, hang on. Parent is UI parent. But I guess the name would just be UI hider, right? For tax purposes, wait, how does that work? I don't think this will actually make it work either, but... I think it would show up on the left top corner, though. If it would show up. I need to turn off all the other add-ons, probably, for this. Because it takes ages to reload. At least all of the things I need to... all the things I probably need to disable. Or probably the others as well. Oh, there we go. It's in the middle. Okay. Hello there. Let's disable most of the other... Oh, these are, by the way, the categories that I wanted to show before, and then I forgot. Let's disable all... this one again, and then... what do we call it again? UI hider, right? Wait, these are all not part of... Oh, these are all part of a user interface. Oh, did I not add it here? Or did I just add it not in the right way? I mean, it's definitely working, but why is it not showing up here? Did I call it? Wait, like... Titles UI hider. Categories user interface. I got too many add-ons. Okay, I'll reload first. You're not in a cult. We don't currently have enough people to have one formed on the official cultist group tax registration form. Oh my god. Well, okay, should I check though? Oh yeah, okay, we're still not a cult. That's all right. Still, we're not a cult at the moment. Okay, reload it. Ew, all the plater. The nameplates are weird. However, now Ah, there it is. I guess it got hidden in the UI before, which is... well, no comment. Okay. Okay, we have a frame. That's good. That's good. We made a frame simply by using XML. That's also good. Now I just need to hang on, because this one cannot be UI hider anymore. This is a child of UI hider. UI hider. What do you call that? Storm has arrived in full now. It really switched from simple rain to storm fast like 5 minutes. Oh my god. Tough. Well, I hope that everyone is home safe. At least good to know that you are on me. I'm glad. Junior? Okay, we'll call it Junior. Either Junior. Great. Okay, but okay, that's the layer levels artwork. I don't know what level means and what we can put there. Because I really just want... I want a button, I guess. Actually, what I want is to put it like in a different place, somewhere with, like that would be the anchor then. So could I just say like top left? Would that work? Ah, it works. Okay. It's overlapping here though. That's okay. Okay, so there's top left anchor. Now we need some kind of margin to like make it a little bit, or you know, we don't need to do that just yet. I'm also gonna make it 50-50 because it's... I wonder if there's like some kind of padding that we can apply there. No, wait. Frame. Set point offset. Set point? Is this an anchor point for the region? Okay. So that would be top left. That's the point. Then there's an offset that we can use. So top left UI parent. Relative to UI parent, relative point. So that would be... okay. Dutch calls are the best to get bicycles and free yogurt scrapers. Are you in a Dutch cult, Mitch? That's fun. Can I join as well? Which cult is it? And where, and what's it called? And where do I sign up? If you get bicycles, then, you know. Is it secret? You don't think I can join? Oh, okay. Disappointed, but sure, okay. I will process these feelings of rejection. Thank you. You can let cult leaders join their own cult. Hey. Wait, who's trying though? Who's the cult leader? Okay, so if I say... No, that's... Wait, how do I put that in like XML? This is not what I want. It's not what I want! Hang on! Oh, I could probably just do... Can I not just do like... Offset... X is... 50? Maybe? 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 Who knows? This is really awesome streamer cave moopsie. Oh. Oh, I don't know them. They seem cool, I guess. Keep it cult sacrifice, please. Cookie! Headache is killing you. Do you like have any like, you know, paracetamol or something you can... Well, I'm not gonna like recommend like just that, but big hugs. Big hugs. But no, you cannot be a sacrifice. Wait, hang on. That implies that I have... I don't know. Ask Mitch. Can non-Dutch join said cult? Mitch says, I think so, but... or Mitch says he thinks so, but... He will note that he didn't officially join the cult until he started learning Dutch. Oh, is that right? Was that a necessary thing? Oh, suddenly I have a song in my head. A really nice song, by the way. Also, I forget, like, now that I think of it, I forget that I have a stream chat and that I sincerely... Okay, no one talked. Good. That I can put in there the video of Catch and Release, which is a very nice song. Stuff like, you know, Miss Writing Lua, you can remember the last time you messed with add-on creation? Fun times. It's very fun to do, yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Wait, hang on. Sorry, now I'm... Who was it that... No, I know this. Hang on. No, I don't remember. Somewhere around, like, at some point you broke my brain, and now I don't remember who shared the VS Code stuff and everything. But it wasn't you, right? I don't remember anymore. Sorry, my brain's like scrambled, it seems. But assuming that I'm pretty sure it wasn't you. But what kind of, like, did you mess around with add-ons and like how what do you create and everything? But yeah, since like for me it's like full hobby and everything, right? Like I don't really... I enjoy the process of learning this, so I'm not too bothered by, you know, usually by what it does or doesn't do or how it works and everything. An add-on to teach people Dutch in-game. Okay, but wait. Can I make an add-on to add the Dutch language to the game? Apparently we don't have a Dutch interface, which I guess makes sense, but you know. I don't think that we can though. I don't think we have the resources to do that. You do VPN for Netflix on your iPad, so get Dutch YouTube ads. So many lekker. What? You turn it on and be very confused. I mean, understandable. Understandable. Okay. Let's see if I can. Okay, XML. What can I add to that? To frame. No, wait. That's not frame. What is it? Anchor. Do we have an anchor tag here? I guess we don't. Oh, well. Offset. Oh, okay. That might help. Okay, so let's say X. Maybe that will help. Do Dutchies play in English usually? Yeah, we usually do. Ah, that works actually. Nice. Okay. Yeah, there's rarely any translation. And that's always been it's always been like that basically. Oh. Bye? Did I typo? Oh no, I didn't. It's just off the screen now, I think. Like on the top, I think. No, yeah, at the top, probably. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Well, we have a not a button, but it is at least a frame. Now, one thing that it could do is we could try and hide with this something on the screen. Something. So we need it to be a button. Now, do we need to be the UI hide? Do we need the UI hider to be the button, or do we need? I guess we do. I guess we don't really need this frame. Maybe? I'm not sure. Make a food truck game where you have to make poffertjes and pannenkoeken and have it all in Dutch. Nice. Yeah, okay. Yep. I would like that. If only I could, like, do game dev stuff. I would learn, but I don't know. Okay. So one thing is that we so ultimately this frame, this tiny like mushroom frame, this would need to contain all of the add-on stuff. So let's say that I want to make a button that will like unfold or like that will show a few other buttons with which you can hide several UI elements. Then that would need an entire frame around it, and that would be this frame, I would say. But for now, we're going to keep it simple. We're just going to keep this frame. We're going to make one button in this button, or in this like frame. So we can click that. So basically, we then click the mushroom, and then it will hide something. Make it a mobile game with ads in Dutch too, and double money and learning. Oh, that's fair. Stroopwafels too complex. 2, please. Yeah, sure, absolutely. Yeah. Made us DLC. Oh my god. Having to learn Game Maker with me. You can now make your round blob to directional movements. And another where it goes to mouse clicks. Oh, that's fun. Oh, cool. Wait, have you just started learning that, Cookie, or is that something you were working on a while ago and have paused, basically, or? Okay, so that means that we do need a frame UI hider button. Let's call it a UI hider button for now. A little bit ago, pause for now, you're busy. Yeah, I figured. Yeah. How's it going anyway with everything? Are you holding up? Because like you're busy is like extremely busy, I think. Got about 5 crochet projects for gifts to finish up to. Oh my god. So many projects. Okay, so that would mean that we now have a frame. That frame would need to be expanded to the outer edges of the main frame, like the UI header frame. Just so we have all that space. And I don't think we then need to set a height and a width. Okay. Frame. Something with anchor, I think. Anchoring restricted? No. Or is it point? Anchor, anchor, anchor. No, not anchor, anchor, anchor. I want anchor. Oh. I guess it's point then. Set all points, I think. Set all points, and that would be relative to. Okay, so set all points. F set all points relative to UI hider. What was the other thing we can do? Do resize? False? What's going on here? Get a size string to parameter script region. Oh. My bad. Is that better? Question mark? Undefined global UI hider. Oh. I'm doing this wrong. Hang on. Create frame. Frame. Okay, so that's a frame type. That is a string. Name is a string. Parent is a frame. Parent is a frame. It still doesn't know it. How do we define that? Just showing up right now. Nice. Awesome, Cookie. Oh, Gook, I appreciate you. Oh, yeah, okay. We're gonna add that to the idea list. Thank you, Gook. Actually, thing you hate when you take a screenshot, it shows on the damn screenshot. Screenshot take. Oh no, really? Oh no. Okay, I gotta. Okay. Screen captured. Yes. Where do we find screenshots? Oh no, that's that you no, really? That is the dumbest thing. Where do we find screenshots? Okay, but yeah, but like how, where do we, oh, here. Oh, I have a bunch of screenshots. I don't know why. Wait, shit, which one did I, okay, hang on. Oh, it doesn't do that with me. It doesn't show screenshot, screen captured or anything here on my screen. Unless I'm misunderstanding you. Okay, so it doesn't understand UI hider. However, I'm still gonna try and see if there's... No, wait. Oh, wait, this would need to be a button, I think. Well, technically it shouldn't be, but like at the same time. I still wanna, like... Button. No UI parent. I guess I don't need to define that one, although it says here. Bitch. You said, okay, but no, it's not how it works. Also, we're not a cult. Okay, so it would need to be a button. UI button, UI panel button template. Button. What a nice word, button. Okay, so we need to be button and we need to set all points. And then, okay, I don't think I think that was an optional one, right? Yeah. Oh, they're both optional. Well, okay, that's all right. Settle points. And then, yeah. Christmas desktop confirmed? Oh, wait, hang on. Oh, you can see that, of course. I forget. Oh, it seems to be something else doing it. Right. Check Discord for what I mean. Okay. Oh. Looks like 2 screenshots are made. How do you make your screenshot? Random, but since we've been talking about coding stuff lately, today, you've been trying to track down an error in the app you're taking ownership of for a couple of days now. Just found the error message you're getting back from the Google API you're using. Error 400 required. That's the whole error. Thanks, Google. What the heck? That's great. No, thanks. Yeah, that's definitely very useful. Thank you, Google. Great. Can you report that anywhere? It's so annoying. One crochet present done. Cookie, let's go. Let's go. Are you just using a print screen button? Okay. It could be like something like, I don't know, AMD and things. Diving into some API docs. Mitch, have a good lurk. Have a good lurk. Thank you for lurking. Okay, so we have then a button. We don't give it a text. We set the points to the points of the parent. So I don't think we should be, we need to set the size. We do need to set an on script, on click. Oh yeah, let's actually make this button. No, not button F. Button. Okay. Oh, let's just assume that this is okay. Reload. Am I Discord late? No, I'm gonna look at it now, Cookie. That's so cute. I mean, it looks cute. It looks small and like and fun and mini jellyfish. I love it. That's so cool. For those that are wondering, in the Discord, in Art and Creativity, Cookie put a mini jellyfish. It's very, very cute. Okay, what's happening? So I may have done something wrong. Maybe I should have set a an height and a width, maybe, or it's like it's attaching to the wrong points or something. Just a switch. Well, at least it's a button. Look at it. Look at it. It's a button. What have I done there? No, nothing. No, nothing. This is a very clear error. It looks like classic UI. Yeah, it kind of does, doesn't it? Yeah, no, this is it's a feature, not a bug. We're fine. Okay, so it clearly doesn't understand what UI hider is. How do we tell it that UI hider is the, like, how does it, okay, wait. It does hide a lot, only not the UI. Well, it sort of does. It sort of like partially hides like like maybe a little bit of the UI, just not entirely. Also, what is the texture? I didn't even give it a texture, did I? Okay, I need to figure out where to how to tell it what the parent is. It needs to be, I mean, it kind of needs to be bigger, yeah. Maybe. I mean, well, okay, so it... I think it attaches to... you... What's going on here? Oh yeah, okay. No, that makes sense. Apparently there's like... Well, okay. Anyway. What I wanted to look up was... in Lua... how do I tell... how do I tell it that... okay, so I guess that the issue might be the loading sequence. So it doesn't understand yet Okay, wait. Okay, we can still see that. That's great. There we go. Okay, where's the loading sequence? I don't know where that texture comes from, though. I guess that's just a button texture. Yeah, okay, okay. Coolio. Now, we're gonna... Oh yeah, we were gonna click the button. That's right. Clicking the button. Press the left button up. Very nice. Okay, so we got the basics there down. Now, what we need to do is, can we get a UI element and then hide it? Okay, what would be, let's see, what's it again? F frame? No, not F, no, not that. What was it again? I don't remember. Okay, that doesn't matter. We can just like maybe look it up here. Quest? No, not quest. The quest log? Okay, no, wait. Better hide. Is there something that we can hide? Probably not. No, okay. I guess quest log. Would that be a frame? You said this button to be bound to a binding. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by binding? Like a key binding, or? I don't know if this is like the quest, like this, or if this is the one that you see in the map. Yeah, I guess you can, Cook. Yeah, I think that would be possible. I've seen add-ons like add key bindings to particular stuff. So yeah, I'll see hides UI for you. Yeah, that's correct. Yeah, that is what Alt-C does. But I don't want everything to be like hidden all at once. I just want one particular thing to be hidden. But I'm not even sure if that's possible. Because let's think for a moment. Let's think for a moment. So that would be a frame. It would technically be a frame thing, right? Okay, what is that? There was like a slash command or something. F-stack. I think it was F-stack. Yeah, okay. Frame stack. Okay, so this is then... Oh. Objective tracker container. Objective tracker container. Okay, let's see if we can... Not okay, it needs to be frame. Let's see. Frame exact frame, no. Something with hide. Or visibility or something like that. No. not leatherworking hide. Done it before and have gotten the bind to show it again. Oh right, yeah. Yeah. I just have that as a toggle, I think. Let's find create frame again. It's a frame object which you can then hide. Or toggle, not toggle. No. Visibility is visible. Well, we can make a toggle ourselves. So hide. Oh shit, what did we say it was? Hang on. A stack? That was objective tracker container. Okay. Objective tracker container hide. That would be too easy. Yeah, no. Okay, that's not it unless I... Objective tracker container, it doesn't understand that. That's not the one that okay. See if we can find a different... Okay, so there's this player frame. Maybe that's the one that we can player frame. Oh, did I not? Player frame? Haha! Oh yeah, but I cannot show it again because it's hidden. Okay, well, remove this. Do we need this to be... No, I don't think so. Okay, wait, hang on. I'll remove this. Okay, let's see. Can we get one to hide your DPS when you're being lazy? I mean, maybe. Possibly. Probably. Is it a pirate hat? Yes, yes it is. It is. Okay, well... I guess that... There was a visibility one. A visibility thing is visible. Okay, frame is visible. Player frame. Player frame. If player frame is visible. Wait, how does that work again with... I'm not sure if I'm doing that right. Wait, not end here. Oh, then. Then... Then hide. How does it work with else? Just... else... I think that's just... Will be show. Okay. Do I own a pirate coat? No, I don't. No. No, I got this one on a Okay, that's not working. It's I got this one on a like a, well, not a convention, but like an event. Hi Yuru, hi. Stop, pizza time. Dinner time in 20 minutes. Oh yeah. That's right. And you know, you're actually very correct. It is in fact pizza time later on because we're having pizza with our with the group. So I'm eating pizza twice in a week. Yay. If I would have known, I would have not eaten pizza on Monday. Then again, I would have probably, but you're gonna order? Ooh, what are you gonna order? Okay, I guess that this would be... Ooh. I wonder if we should, like, specifically... We need to specifically check for stuff. Like true or false or something, or if we can just, like... Because at this point I don't know which one is, like, you know. Pizza from Domino's. We can miss a little baguettes and porches. Oh. Wait. You miss it? They don't have that anymore? Wait, okay. No, that's not it. All the work that's going into a button makes you appreciate how long it takes to make add-ons like Atlas or equals big ones. Yeah, but I mean, those are actually experienced devs, right? Like, and also they have a completely different goal, I guess, because for me it's like, well, and also, yeah, I'm like, in that sense, I'm maybe a bit aware of my you know, it goes a little bit slower on stream as well, I would say. Oh, I know what I'm doing wrong. I think. Wait, is it? Oh, it needs to be capitalized as well. Okay. Then this is probably not necessary either. You can also order a major pancake from the pancake ship. It would actually feel better with my hat. Yeah, good idea. Do it. Do it. Do it. Someone's asking me for food. Wait, who is this? Are they... No, they're not part of my guild. Then no, I'm just gonna. I don't have food. Sorry. Okay, wait. Hang on. Aha! Okay. Very nice. Perfect. Okay, that's where we're gonna stop. Oh, they mean conjure. Well, they have to. Specify, I suppose. Or that I was getting pizza. Yeah, that's also a good point. But also, I don't know, like, I guess your thing makes more sense. But you know, it's whatever. I don't even know where they are. I don't see them. So. All right. Okay, mission accomplished. And then maybe we'll like continue with this later. Like a next stream, or we're just gonna, you know. I don't know. I'm tired and I am hungry and hang on just a sec. I just need to check something. Hang on. Okay, sorry. Okay. They're closed. Oh. That sucks. Why are they closed on a Thursday? It's weird. All right. Yeah, we're gonna head out. Thank you all so much for being here. Yeah, it could be vacation. Yeah. Thank you all so much for being here. I really appreciate it. And sorry, I'm already distracted. I guess the pizza is like on my mind too much already. Oh, okay. Hang on. Where did I? Okay. So I know we're gonna rate a sweet human being. I haven't seen him stream in a while. I don't know when their last stream was. They're lovely. Yeah, okay. So thank you for breaking me earlier. That was very kind of you. No, I seriously really appreciate and all of the generosity today. Thank you so much. I'm having serious like with that. I'm having serious like. I don't know what's the word for it. I don't know what the word for it is. I'm struggling to figure out how do I say this? Yeah, well, I don't know. It's difficult to accept in a way because I don't feel like I deserve it, basically. But that would be very dismissive of the generosity that you've shown today. So, see, that's the emotional regulation I was talking about earlier. Those things, I don't know. I need to figure out what I should and shouldn't say on stream, like in that sense. Because as I'm learning, well, I guess that mistakes can be made. Maybe, I don't know. No, I wish Landar. I would love to raid Landar. Unfortunately, no Landar streaming. Which is, I cannot wait for the next stream of Landar. Oh. No! Okay, well, they're gonna raid out as well. Shit. Okay. Ah! Was the short stream. That's okay. Okay, we'll find someone else. This is why I didn't mention it yet, but like... Sorry, okay. My brain is like getting all like dysregulated now. Everyone, I really appreciate you all so much. Thank you. Thank you all very much for being here. You may have missed something while you were napping. Hope everything's okay. Everything is okay. Yeah, no, absolutely. Basically what happened was you got a treasure train, which is for those that don't know, is a hype train that you get a discount for like gifting subs and everything, or 5+ gift subs. And well, y'all went kind of mad, so like that was a thing. Yeah. So and that is like I am like I've been streaming for a pretty long time now, and it's happened before, and I still cannot get used to that kind of generosity. So no, you and you, I mean. And you. Okay, you know what? Okay, it's gonna be this is gonna be we're gonna do a different raid, and it's gonna be surprise Lizzie again, because Lizzie is a very comfy person for me to raid, honestly. So and I want everyone to know Lizzie, because Lizzie is wonderful and sweet and has an incredible community, and is so much like, so there's so much wonder in that, like, in that community. Oh yeah, thanks Luke. Yeah, good. Yeah, actually let me enable that again. Thank you for that. Yeah, okay, so we're gonna raid Lizzie. Lizzie is also World of Warcraft player, by the way. I will be back probably on Monday. I'm gonna say Monday, but you know, there's always a chance of bonus stream. Small chance probably, but you know what? Forget what I said. I say those things out of insecurity. If there's gonna be a stream, there's gonna be a stream, is basically what it is. Don't count on it though. Don't count on it. But Monday is definitely a planned stream, so we're gonna hopefully stream then. Again, for the people that are not in the EU, this is gonna be difficult to understand, like to wrap my head around again. But at least for the people in the USA or Canada, the stream will start an hour later next week because of daylight savings. From what I understand, next like the weekend after, so November 2nd, your time will change, so then everything will be okay again. But you know, so things will be a bit different, but you know, keep Discord, keep track of Discord or the stream schedule in the channel to see the times in your time zone. So that will, you know, that will definitely be correct. So. World of Warcraft players, ew, yeah. Okay, so if you want to join in on the raid, feel free to do so. Oh, Lizzie is BRB, but that's okay. We can like break raid her because in any case, slash Lizzie Varkfrost is what I just typed instead of slash raid Lizzie Varkfrost. I'm tired. I'm just a little tired. Okay, but everyone, thank you so much for being here. Thank you for your patience with me as I was, you know, with everything as well. It was fun coding. I will probably do something like that. Like, you know, I will probably continue later on. But maybe I will like dedicate it. Well, I don't know yet. It was fun at least, and oh, she's back. Okay. Anyway, break bonanza. Things not to say to hospital. Yeah. But yeah. So I'm not gonna like make any promises right now as to what we're gonna do next time. So because again, people pleasing things. Anyway, I am tired and emotionally dysregulated, it seems. So we're gonna end stream here. Thank you all very much for being here. Have a great day. Have a great night. Have a fantastic rest of your time zone, and we'll see you till next time. Goodbye.